Oh, okay. Oh, well, I tried to switch things over and I think it works, even though my stream deck was like, no, it doesn't work. Can you see me? Like, does this work now? Like, for real? It seemed like Twitch is coming back. So... Alright, cool. People are saying yes, so I'm assuming that means we're good to go. I've not even turned on my light. Shit. I am so thrown off by, like, things. No, mint! Man. I'm fucking exhausted. I'm exhausted. I'm not gonna scroll up on chat this time. I usually do. I think Game Freak got first. Yeah, 18 minutes starting soon screen. I usually don't go for that. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Meredith. Why did that not get read? Oh. There you go. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies, Meredith. And I'm fucking shocked I didn't cry today, I'll be honest. Like, I was close. I definitely was. But I managed to keep it together. Wait, which message Gidget? Which one? Oh, did you not hear it? What? Oh! Wait, does that do it? So the thing is, usually this unmutes by itself, but because I'm guessing, I don't fucking know what's going on with everything being fucked. My stream deck threw an error when I tried to switch to scene. So the automation that usually unmutes the right sources and stuff didn't work. Dude, Faded Player, man, that was the moment where I almost broke too. Like, that's why I didn't, like, I was trying to say things there, but you might have noticed that I just, like, I cut myself off because I was like, nope, compose yourself. But, yeah, for those of you who maybe missed the stream, so basically what happened today is that on the official Payday channel, I hosted a farewell to Ulmir. There you go. Highlighted message from Guzzle Bear kind of summarizing up. But didn't pet, right, because, at first I thought the Twitch bot was broke for the petting, but let me see if I can start it back up again now. I thought it was, the bot was broken, but obviously now I know that it was actually Twitch. So let me see if I can get it back up. Because I closed it thinking it was broken, but then I realized, fuck, everything else is broke. But yeah, hi Meowie, how's it going? But yeah, welcome in everyone. I'm sorry that I didn't get to do a proper intro this time. Twitch just said, fuck you. There's the bot. Alright, Pokemon should be back online. Let's see, are you actually connecting this time? Okay, I think it works now. But yeah. First of all, I've been working on this stream with, wait, is my bot connected? Let me just check. But yeah, I've started working on the stream like a while ago. Hey, it's connected everything. My bot is even connected again because that one didn't work earlier. That's why I was posting with my username because it couldn't connect to my bot account. But like, it's been, he's not read all the emails yet, but I will make sure he does. I'll make sure he does. He had to go immediately after the stream, so I was stuck there for a bit cleaning up because I did not want to come back. He didn't eat that hot dog. So that hot dog was left in the room. Like, he just went and like, see you tomorrow, and he just out the door. But yeah, he had to get home. But he left the hot dog in the room, so I was like, I can't leave this in here. I need to go clean up and throw it away so the food doesn't go stale in the streaming room. I don't know, the toast, Sebastian might have cleaned up the toast. Because I didn't have to clean up the toast. Or the plate. So, but yeah, there's so many emails. Like, there was over 100 emails by the time we started the stream. And I had like, I don't know how many I marked that I wanted to read during the stream, but God, we ran out of time. Like, there was one that they made fan art for Amir, and I really wanted him to see it, but I didn't have time. I seen the auction for the toast and the hot dog. The hot dog I threw away, I'm sorry. I don't know what happened to the toast. Sebastian might have taken it to preserve. But honestly, the stream was good, and I hope y'all appreciated it as well. It was, I'm really happy with how it came together. Even though, I maybe made a mistake scheduling things in like 15-minute slot. Because especially when it came to our guests. Like, I loved having Toron. But it also, he had a lot more to share than I expected. Yes, I did. I saw it. Oh, it was so cute, Gidget. I will definitely make sure he sees it. But yeah, Tor had a lot to share, and then I let him stay on for longer because Martin Van was supposed to be right after him, but then, you know, he was sick, so he wasn't actually in the office today. Yeah, I honestly, Gidget, I loved your email where it was like, arrest to me, and it's like, I guess Almir can see it too. It was great. But yeah, I now I realized that 15 minutes is nothing. Because yeah, I let him go over, and then, you know, Joachim Friedland came in, and I was like, you know what, you work together, and kind of lined up perfectly too. And like when Joachim's slot was up, I was like, oh, but you're just talking about working with Joachim, let's get him in here. And then, you know, I just put him in the chair, like, all right, discuss. And Almir already knew that I was basically gonna, like, because the streaming room isn't very big in the office, so I was basically like, okay, you're host, because I didn't want him to leave, like, as a farewell to him. So I didn't want him to leave and I stay on with the guest. I felt like that would be wrong, so I was like, I'll get up, let the guests sit down, and like, you chat with them, like, you know, your memories and stuff, all of that, and I'll just manage things in the background. But yeah, definitely 30-minute slots for next time. When I do something like this, it doesn't have to be a goodbye stream, but any sort of like stream like this, we're definitely doing more than 15 minutes per person. But yeah, we definitely went over on some of them, but it worked out. I think the only one that kind of stuck to their time was Joachim. And that was also only because someone else was coming after. I'd let them go on. What are you doing, Qui-Gon? Wait, 8. I must have forgotten to clear the queue. Wait, or have that many people joined? Wasn't it? Didn't I see someone join us like the second earlier? I don't know, I'm confused. Did really that many people join? Oh well. I don't even know where I'm going with this. Like, the stream earlier was super scheduled and I had like things lined up. Except the ones that I kind of forgot. Where I thought I'd prepare them and I didn't. I said they were already in queue. Okay, so then I forgot to clear it. Oops. Oops. Oh well. Yeah, I don't know. What do you want to know about the stream? Like, I'm happy to offer some behind the scenes of like how I set everything up, but my sunburn is mostly gone, but I think today it's just because I've been rushing around, because I have rosacea, so sometimes if like my skin gets agitated, it very easily turns red. So I don't think my sunburn is still here, but there's definitely a little bit of redness from just today. I did not see him cry, at least, Meowies. If he started crying, I did not see it. And Payday Player, fun story about how easy it was surprisingly easy. And the thing is, too, I know that Almir had wanted to get him to go on streams, and that was like in general, he wanted him on streams before, and he was told no. Because, I mean, as you know, the management team doesn't have the best reputation among our players, so they were really worried that putting AK in front of our players would basically kind of reinforce that sentiment. But I spoke to him, God, when did I speak to him? Was it last week? I don't remember. But I spoke to AK and I was like, you know, at first I was talking to him about something else related to the stream, but then I was like, speaking of the stream, would you like to come talk about things? And then I basically explained my vision. Yeah, AK is a new CEO. Because my vision for the stream is, obviously it was a walk down memory lane, talking about memories and like, you know, all the impact that has happened during Almir's time. But I did not want people to leave with the feeling that, okay, so now that Almir is gone, it's over. Because it's not. So that's why I spoke to AK and I was like, I think it would be great if you could come in, and we'll do it towards the end of the stream, where you can, like, you know, be involved and kind of help change it over from, this is our past, but there is still a future. And I feel like he did that really well. And I told Almir this too. So he really helped kind of reinforce that with the question that he asks. So, but that was like, oh, I'm so happy with that. Hi, Magic Man, how's it going? But yeah, it was, I feel like it came together really well. I feel like I did a glance on Reddit on the way home when I was on public transport. I've not checked the other platforms yet because I don't have all of them on my phone. Where was I going with this? It seems like people took away the right things, and I'm very happy about that. Yeah, exactly, Spirit, because that's the thing too. Like, he's convinced me that he has the right ambitions for this. So that's also why I wanted him to, like, I think this is the first time he's directly addressed, like, you, the players. And I think that was really good. I think that was really important. And same Brio. So hi, Stone Cold Steve. How's it going? I'm glad you liked the stream. So, but yeah, it's, I think it was important. And I think we definitely needed that. And I thought it was very funny when chat started asking you to heist with AK. So Gidget asked, the real question is how the streams are gonna work now that Elmir is taking the table with him. That is true. I'm gonna have to get a new table. My own table. But yeah, what I can say, Meowie, is that from what I know, like, there are things that I know that he has done and is doing that I can't talk about yet, but they have personally impressed me. So, I'll leave it at that for now, and once it goes public, you will, I think, also be very convinced. So, hi Costa, how's it going? So, but yeah, he's made me have faith in the company again. So, I'm very happy. You can achieve heist with AK a lot easier than you think, just play with an AK-47 in game. That's true. That is true. Oh, yeah, Game Freak. I didn't see that at the time, but yeah, I heard, or I saw afterwards, Lewis mentioned it in Discord too, someone towards the start of the stream hating on me. It warmed my heart to see like 6 people just immediately eat them alive. I almost want to go back and watch the VOD for that, because that sounds amazing, and I thank you. I love you for that. But yeah, Almir did say he's gonna stream on his own channel on Saturday. And I figured I'd jump on today because, I mean, I was already gonna stream today. I'm leaving for Norway tomorrow, so I wanted to have like one last chat before I also go quiet for a few days. Yeah, exactly, Meowie. Meowie gets it. Hell yeah. Chad gets it. But yeah, thank you for that. No, it was on the official stream, Payday Player. Yeah, the Beaver Horde was unleashed. Oh my god, yes, Costa, of course, you should have one. You know what, let me fix that right away, actually. Am I logged in? I am still logged in, okay. Cost, oh, that's 0. Cost, 90. Safi, yes, thank you. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. Man. Yes, I'm also live on YouTube, Average Michaela Main. So I'm live on both, so you should be able to watch whichever one you prefer. You should be able to watch. Oh, depends on when it was. Let me actually check. Actually, the redeem should be fine because, oh yeah, I see it. Because those are tracked by Twitch itself, also nice. But let me fix all of those right now. I see there's 3. One was oh wait, no, hang on. One was redeemed yesterday and I had to message them to get additional info. I don't think they responded to me. Okay, but Costa, yours is done. And then Alfred's, I'm gonna get yours too. Reaffirm your question, will the so-called trailer be on YouTube later? As far as right now, we have not planned on uploading to YouTube. Mostly because there is a little bit of a, despite the disclaimer or anything, there is a little bit of fear that people are gonna take it as an official confirmation that Sokol is coming to Payday 3, which, like, he might down the line, but right now, like, that's not something that is official. So we figured for now we purposefully presented it in a way where, like, we hope at least it's pretty obvious that it is for nostalgia purposes. We had the disclaimer in there and everything, just like really seal the deal. Yeah, I got the one you did yesterday. I did that one last night. And I just got the one you did today as well. So both of them should be delivered. Is there a good chance we get news with the AK besides the heist with AK? Who knows? Realistically though, what will probably happen more is that I will coordinate with him and he will give me news to pass on. Or like approve my, hey, can I share this? And he'll be like, yes, let's go. And I'll do a news with the dev stream with where I will be hosting it. So why people call him AK instead of Adolf or CO? I mean, CO is very impersonal, first of all, so that's why that one's rolled out. Adolf, it's... If you saw the day we, like, announced him as a CEO, there were a lot of people just immediately jumping to the World War II memes, and just, it's easier with AK. So it's really just that. Yeah, so deep dive you're doing on the trailer. You have so many questions. Onion of Ohio. I know. It's so sad. The other petition for Mr. Starbreeze, yes. The other live action trailer you want to see is the car shop with clips to scatter around the official channel. Maybe we can put that together. But yeah, AK, that's his name, Adolf Christiansson. So it's like the first letter of his first name, first letter of his last name. At some point you have to draw the line and just ignore stupid people, like have a big ass warning at the top at all times. There's no way you can mistake that. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. And thanks so much for the follow. The real question is, who is taking over Peter Twitter, man? How do you know he needs to be taken over? Yeah, it also works because funny weapon. Absolutely. I saw the Agent 47 messages in the chat too. It was very funny. Hey, you have the package you ordered when we said the time the first drop, now yours. Let's go, Costa. You have to say, if my goal is to make it feel like it's not so over and there were people who are looking forward to the future of Payday 2 specifically, you got that. Yes, that is exactly what my goal was, so thank you. Yes, because like, it is the end of an era with Almir leaving, but it's not the end of Payday, like not even the end of Payday 3. So like, that was exactly what I wanted to make sure that people didn't leave with that feeling that, well, Almir is out. Yeah, that's exactly. And like, I'm so glad because then we had the previous stream where we did, you know, really walk down memory lane, but I still twisted, or like not twisted, that sounds wrong because that sounds like a negative thing. Transitioned or segued that into like, this is our story, this is where we are now, but here's the future. So I think it will. I think it will. Like, I'm gonna make sure I'm not actually done anything yet. I'm thinking like, I'm gonna let things kind of sink in for a while. And then on Monday, we can come back with like a proper report where like, this is the stream stats, this is what people have been saying. And once I can post that, and like, I see people already write this, once I can point out like, this is how much people love seeing AK, we can be like, this was great, this was a boost, let's do it again. Let's do more of it. Yeah, exactly, Costa gets it. The end of one era and the beginning of another. That is exactly how it works. Yes, Meredith, you're exactly, you're right. It's in good hands, I swear. Look at all these people still here that Almir will put his trust in. Yep, that was my goal. I wanted to highlight the veterans that are still with us after all this time, that are still working on Payday. Some in various forms, with Tobias now being currently involved with the PUBG project. But yes, hey, Adrian, thank you. It's actually not a new cam, but I have lighting now, so thank you. And JT Rumi, is it true that Almir is being executed for eating too many hot dogs? Yes. Yes. I'm sorry, you had to find out this way. Your analogy was like, it's replacing a member of a band you like. It's still the same band, but it's different. Not a good or a bad thing, but different. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's a pretty good analogy. I think Almir saying that he has faith in AK specifically was perfect for maintaining the idea that it's Almir over for Payday and continue to slowly build up. Yep. Yep. And thank you for that. I'm so glad that came through because, yeah, 100%. And I think that's exactly what we needed right now. Hey, JC Rumi, you missed the stream because your internet was down. First of all, I'm so sorry. Will the Almir mask come back? So, I issued a challenge. I posted this on Reddit. I've not posted it anywhere else. But a challenge to those who maybe missed the Almir mask. If you watched a VOD, and then you tell me what your favorite moment was from the VOD, tell me what that was so I can know that you actually watched it, and I will add the mask to you if you somehow missed it and still didn't have it from before. Hi, Joycey. I'm glad you... I did see a few comments for you. I made sure to highlight some of them too. Thank you for that. And hi, Fabricade. Yeah, the Doom posting with Almir leaving has been fucking insane. Like, I get it to a degree, but at the same time, oof. No. Checking what I missed now. Oh god, why did I get old Reddit links? Okay, yeah, it's just more comments. But yeah, people have seen my challenge. Can't see how many uploads I have when I'm on old Reddit. Yeah, no, it was a good one. I wanted to make sure to point it out. Oh, people already messaged me with, Oh yeah, I think I have my first... Yep, there you go. My first actually. Was this message offensive? No, it was not. Reddit, stop. Alright, we'll look at this later. Yeah, watch the VOD and let me know. And I said offer expires on Monday, so you have the weekend, which also works because I'm going away this weekend. So then I could come back on Monday, read all the messages, catch up on them, and add in the masks. So no rush. Hi, Deadly Bird. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Love this performance in Hit Game Raid World War II. Nice. Is old Reddit better? Maybe it's the light mode that keeps getting me. Or maybe I'm just too used to new Reddit where I don't mind. But that's fair. That is very fair. Oh yeah, the off-camera launch of the hot dog, that was Sebastian. That was Sebastian. Oh, maybe I should invite him for an Overkill's Walking Dead stream. That could be funny. But yeah, no, absolutely. Like, the UI on Reddit in general is not the greatest, but we get used to it. That's how it works. But yeah, no, Seb did the hot dog thing. It was someone else. Oh, I forget their name. I'm sorry. Sorry to the coworker, I just forgotten it, but there was another coworker, when we talked about the stream and what we had planned, they messaged me like, wouldn't it be funny? Initially, the suggestion was that, like, when we come out of the stream room, like, we were gonna have the whole company with, like, raising their toasts in respect to Almir. But since we were streaming so late, the office was pretty empty. So we were like, okay, how about instead we bring in a toast to the studio, like, you know, or to like the streaming room instead, and like that's gonna be the backup honoring him and still have the toast meme in there. So I'm just sad because I don't know if I'm gonna bully twice a week. Your partner said I could still bully you and how the look of offense I gave him as I said, but I don't want to bully them. They're nice and I like them. Well, thank you, Gidget. Yeah, maybe bullying is not necessary. Average Michaela, I myself was quite doom and gloom until the stream. Well, I'm glad I was able to turn that around because yeah, I totally get that it's, I mean, Elmir's been here forever. It's been one of those things where it felt like maybe, you know, he would never leave. So him leaving, he's been such an integral part of Payday that yeah, we're all mourning right now. So, which is also why I wanted to make sure that, you know, we have this time to mourn and like reflect over the past, but still know that there is a future ahead. Oh my god, why are we sacrificing Gengar? What happened? For legal reasons, loving bullying never mean back and forth teasing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's the best kind. Oh, yeah, so this... Alright, nice. I see now my medkit is. This is Dallas, indeed. It's quite cool. I managed to drop him once and I broke his hand off, so I had to glue it back on, but it honestly worked out quite well. It was a very clean break, thankfully, so it's not even visible that I broke his hand. But he's fine now. He's fine now. Thank you, Gidget. It's so funny because, like, I had these on and then these two broke off yesterday. So I'm just like, I'll show you these and pretend that everything is part of the plan. Yeah, that's why he's right next to the first aid kit, you see? I think in absence of genuinely hard-hitting good news and confidence in the franchise, almost all belief in Payday 3's future was tied to Almir being a one-man passion army for Payday. Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. It's 100%. It's been great to actually have this successful torch again. And yes, new nails. There you go. They're purple, like lilac. Pastel purple. I put them on for TwitchCon. And I should probably take them off now because my nails underneath are starting to grow out so they don't sit as well. But thank you. So Almir got a lot of gifts. So on the Tuesdays when he announced it to the wider company, he got a bouquet of flowers. I got to go up and present him the Dallas mask, which is the one he had on stream as well. That's the last, like, of the official, same mold as the live action Dallas mask. That's the last one we had, so I guess we need new ones now because we don't have one anymore. I hope you will be confirming next DLC is Big Oil 2. Well, yeah, with the cliffhanger that Almir left us on, apparently he likes Big Oil. All this time! Who would have thought? So yeah, maybe we should do Big Oil. But yeah, he got the flowers, he got the mask. That was what he got on Tuesday when he announced it. So we passed those over like in front of the company. God, I was like, why is happening to my OBS? But today he got, I mean, you saw it was the money, like, I mean, this was the hot dog and the toast. But he got the money. There were like some custom bills, similar to the payday, like fake currency that we have, but with Almir's face on it and some memes. And he got the poster that was signed by the entire team. Or, yeah, no, I think it might be a few names missing, but while we more firmly ring on, I genuinely believe that you'll be able to fill the void he left. I also can't wait to see you heisting with Ake in the future. Yes, trademark, exactly. I'm gonna do my best. I don't believe anyone like can ever replace Almir, but I will definitely do what I can to make sure that it doesn't feel like as big of a loss as it could be. But yeah, the poster was incredible. Like, Elijah's been working on that poster. He showed me progress pictures for like, I think he's been working on it for a couple weeks now. And yeah, I was so happy that how that came together. So there were some things Almir knew about beforehand during the stream. He did not know that he was getting those gifts. That was something that I purposely kept away from him, and why I would sometimes, I had like my schedule on the side, which is why I sometimes looked aside to make sure we were running on track, or if anything I needed to be prepared. I made sure that he didn't see it, which is why I was all the way to the side. But yeah, we're not gonna say when, and we didn't get to talk about it as much as we had initially planned, but yeah, Almir and I are going to be doing Dr. Miserable together, but it's gonna be later. It's not gonna be Saturday. I think he's doing one stream on Saturday, kind of ride the momentum, and then he takes his well-deserved break. Hey, Payday Player, take care. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Yeah, we will miss Almir BS Listo's table. We really will. God, what was I saying? I lost my train of thought. I had something. Yay, Dr. Miserable. Yes, so that is going to be happening, but it's going to be later. It's going to be after the man's had some time to rest and, you know, chill, but August or later, I would say. Almir and I will be doing Dr. Miserable on stream together. So definitely do stick around for that. So it's not the last you've seen of him. You know, maybe I'll bring him to the official channel sometime too, but we'll see. At least we're definitely streaming on our channels. So, thank you so much for the follow. I love that that's what it took. You just heard Dr. Miserable with Almir. Sold. I am in. But yeah, no one's gonna try to replace Almir because, like, it would just be cringe if we were gonna try to imitate or replace Almir. Like, that's not how it works. Like, again, this is just a new era. Like, I'm happy to take over some things, like, with streaming and stuff, but I'm gonna do it in my own way. I'm not gonna try to do it the Almir way, because let's be real, only Almir can do it the Almir way. Yeah, easy selling a follow. I'm glad, thank you. Welcome. Yeah, no, I was trying to replace him, 100% it would feel wrong. It would feel wrong for me too. So, but yeah, it's definitely, the goal is to do, yeah, torch passing. Like, new era, this is not an imitation. It's kind of what put you off game theory nowadays. The hosts are too similar to MatPat. Yeah, like, I get keeping the same style, but they should still be able to put their own twist on it. And that's what I plan to do as well. Like, I've already been talking to, like, I talked to IT this morning too, because we needed another headset for the streaming room. So I was like, you know, can I get a headset? And they were like, okay, do you want wired or wireless? And I was like, I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, what do you have? And he was like, no. You do not settle for what we have. Tell me what makes your job easier, and we will order it if we need to, which was really nice. Yeah, exactly. Only Almir can run full speed off a fair agreed rooftop while reading chat. But yeah, so basically I'm gonna, probably next week, I'm basically gonna go into the streaming room, figure out what do we have, what do we need, what can be improved, and that's gonna be basically step one, to like improve the streaming room. And then we'll see where we go from there. Oh, my calling card memes are... Michaela, man, do I get to decide those? I feel like that's something the community decides. But yeah, no, Adrian, I 100% want wireless. They didn't have any wireless right now, so that's why they're both wired, but they're like, we'll order it for you. So it's just gonna take some time. I know, Savvy, the Elmer carting is gonna be deeply missed. I will have to figure out my own way to cart. Or something else. There's gonna be some other quirk. You have the G Pro X you guys have, but wireless. Ooh, nice, Adrian. Yeah. You feel you get the influence on the zeitgeist. What is... Wait, zeitgeist. What is that? I'm not sure what that is. Yeah, I think it's basically asking for the Star Wars podcast. That's true. That's true. Then we got Alfred. Yeah, I should look at if we can, like, merge masks or make them customizable. I should build a mini New York in the back. Oh my god, Meowie, wouldn't that be fucking cool, though? Yeah, are all Almir masks gonna be removed now? God, imagine if Almir just went in, so like, yeah, you can't use my likeness anymore. Like, remove it, all of it. Update Payday 2 only to remove my mask. Imagine, god. He couldn't. And yeah, he did confirm that he loved Big Oil after all this time. Make it a deal. Yeah, true, we should do what we did with H2 H3, right? And just, you have to pay and the money will go to Almir. You know, he's unemployed right now. He needs the cash. Yeah, Sumiko, I agree. I also have, like, at home, wireless headsets. I could not do that. So I will definitely wanna get those for the office streaming room as well. Not an Almir left, then we can bring back heists with Sebastian. That's true. I can ask him if he wants to. I know right now he's quite busy. Cause yeah, he has a lot of work to do. He's also doing some pretty cool things right now. I've seen some people ask about that, Michael, man, if I should make Almir Gaming a Starbreeze partner. Like, I'm not sure he would want to, but if he wants to, I'd be certainly happy to have that discussion with him. But I would not expect that he wants to. So, he will make the first step there, and we'll see what happens. But yeah, I thought it would be funny if I just, like, alright, there's the button, you're in control when it ends. And that's what he chose to do with it. Yo, Heart445, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. Oh, the battery exploded in your last wireless headset. Jesus, what headset was that? I know, right, Safi? Would you not want to have Almir in your Starbreeze partner program as a fellow partner? It would be kind of funny. But yeah, I don't think he would want to. You know what, Mikhail? That's what I expected him to do. I 100% expected him to fake out the ending. But then he just didn't. Then he was just like, he started standing up and I'm like, okay, I guess this is it. It would be very funny. To be fair, Dudley Birdie is streaming on Saturday. So... he is probably gonna do Payday 3. Like, on his own channel. You have a crummy Logitech headset. One speaker is held on with tape and your voice sounds awful. Oh no. 6 years though, that's pretty good. Yeah, I think it was Logitech I had before this one too. This is Steel Series, I believe. But it worked quite well until I kind of ruined the battery with, like, by keeping it on charge all the time. That was not good. God, I remember that, Michaela Main. I remember when we did the accidental leak. That was the Gamescom one, right? Hey, Safi, let's go. All right, let's fix that right now. Oh, like, update reviews. Okay, that is... It would be funny if he did, but I don't think he would. But it would be very funny if it did. All right, let's fix Safi's mask. You gotta represent. To be fair, no Liz wasn't his fault. Like, that was 100% our fault, and it would have shown up during one of the streams, sooner or later. Or one of the Gamescom streams, I mean. Alright, Safi, you're all set. Wear it with pride. There we go. We could name his series Table Review. That would be funny. Reviews are on the table. Yeah, Pride mentioned exactly. Making fun of Harry's stream humorous after him being blown that hard. True. True. It was really funny too when, like, Almir was poking fun of him today. Because, like, I knew that I had that video from Harry ready to go. Basically, whenever I found time to show it, and I basically just had to squeeze it in at the end. That was the only time I could find to make it work. Hey, Neil! Thank you so much for the pride bits. How's it going? I hope you're doing good. You just want Almir game to stream Raid World War II. You meant to ask if you had any condolences for the mug team still working in Diesel. True. True. Yes, I have been to speedrun marathons, Brew. I've done, so I've been to both ESA and GDQ. Those are like the most notable one. For GDQ, I did Resident Evil 6 and 102 Dalmatians race. I've also been under hotfixes a few times with Alan Wake's American Nightmare, more 102 Dalmatians. Have I done any other games? Oh, I did Casper's Scare School. Yeah, RE6 represent, exactly. I did that with Tex, who's in chat. I've done ESA where I did Alan Wake 2. I was the first person to do a marathon showcase of that game. So we also did a dance that ended up getting retweeted by Sam Lake. I'm quite proud of that. We ended up in the news as well. I've done a lot of games. But yeah, those are like the main ones. Yes, Deadly Bird gets it. Let's go. Oh, did we also do hotfix with RE6? I didn't remember that. But fair, I trust you. I trust you. You just finished your thesis, you had to put it on hold to watch your dream. Well, I'm glad you have your priorities straight, Adrian, but also GG on the thesis, damn. Yes, Safi, replay RE6. You might go through the mainland series between now and RE9. Honestly, you should. You should. And hey, if you need a co-op partner, you know. Yeah, Sprin. You know, the first time I heard that story, Sprin, was when, I don't remember exactly what we were talking about, but we were in a Discord call with the partners. There was some kind of like preview or whatever we had with them. And like we did basically kind of like a Q&A session where like collaborations came up. And that's when he was like, you know, Remedy was in Starbreeze once. We were gonna put Alan Wake in Payday 2. And Sam Lake was here. And I'm just like, I was sitting physically next to him and like, I don't know what my face even looked like, but the way I turned to look at him, it must have been just completely unhinged where I'm like, this is how I find out? Like, are you kidding me? But then he made it up to me by, when Alan Wake 2 came out, he got me a key for the game from Remedy. And he got me not just a thermos, he got me a box of thermoses. So, you know, he is forgiven, but I was upset with him for a while. Yeah, thermite. I got a box of thermite. I don't know, thermoses? I don't know. Yeah, what do you mean I miss Sam Lake? Yeah, I have, I gave away, I think I gave one to my mom. One is reserved for Pip. I think I still have 4. They're so good, and I'm so scared to actually use it, but they are supposed to be completely functional. But they're like the proper old school thermoses, so they have like the glass thing inside to keep everything warm, and I'm scared to use them that they're gonna break. That is true. Maybe we should actually FPC Firebreak kind of would be more suitable, because the thing is, as much as I love Alan Wake, I don't necessarily think it's the best call out for Payday 3. However, FPC Firebreak, first-person shooters, now we might be talking. Maybe like a mask. Ooh, imagine a Dallas mask as an altered item. Yeah, I got to drill in one box of thermite. Wolf, you idiot, we needed thermite. Yeah, I'm so excited for FBC Firebreak. I know I'm getting a key for it on release day, so. Hi, ass eyes. Ooh, maybe I should. Maybe I should. I'd be scared of shipping it though. That's the only thing, especially since I know they're very sensitive. Yeah, also it's a co-op focused game. That's 100% true. And PvE, no less. Yeah, FBC is co-op up to 3 people. So Tex, are you getting FBC? Are we playing it together?
Hydrate before you dehydrate, homies.
Yeah, 3-player co-op PvE. I think I have one unpacked. Let me show you. Let me show you. It's in the living room. Alright, so here is one of my more prized possessions. I know it's mirrored right here, but... Hi, Numby, I know! I'm so glad you enjoyed it, though. But again, like, shoutouts to... I have this thanks to Almir. Because when we were at Gamescom for Payday 3, Remedy were also there. They weren't, like, at Gamescom, but they were in the city doing their own thing at, like, a separate location. And I saw them post on social media that they were doing some kind of content creator preview event, and they gave away these. And since I know that Almir is like tight with the Remedy people, so I was like, Almir, you fucking better get me a thermos or else. And I kept pestering him like every day throughout Gamescom. I was like, so have you asked about those thermoses yet? Like, did you ask them about them yet? And eventually on, I think he left like one day early. So he messaged me on the last day that he was there. I was there for like a day or two longer. But last day he was there. He messaged me saying, I left something for you in hotel reception. So go to like, he was at a different hotel than me. Go to X Hotel and ask for a box with your name on it. And so I was like, did he get it? And then I just went there, picked it up, and it was, again, like a box of thermoses. So yeah, I got, it was 6 of these in a box. So he fucking delivered, let me just say. Those are the makings of Matt. Hi, thank you so much for popping on. And I'm so glad that you enjoyed the stream. I will definitely be cooking up more things. But first, I am taking a break. I am going home to Norway this weekend to see family. But I will be back and I will cook again. Yeah, that is true, Nimby. I did that with you too. I left that care package for you. Nimby knows what it feels like. Because I've met Nimby in person. Because he lives in Gävle. Like, not to dox you, I'm not gonna dox, or near Gävle, I should say, because you're not in Gävle. But you're near Gävle, which is where we went for Due Time to Get Time. So I knew that when we went there, I hit up Nimby with like, yo, I'll be in town. Do you want to meet up? And yeah, so we went there. Like, I'm not gonna like out too many details, but we basically ended up going to, we hung out with Nimby for a bit. We went to his workplace. And then afterwards, we went back to the hotel, and then I messaged Nimby afterwards, like, I don't remember if it was because I couldn't meet you again or what it was, but I remember I left something for you in the hotel reception. I was like, go pick it up. Nice, Foopy. The only thing is that I'm very, very scared that it would break if I try to ship it. Oh god, the Alloy 2 bucket, I sadly do not have the bucket. But like, the inside of these is glass. Like, this is a glass service. It doesn't look like it, but it's glass. So I'd be super scared. I did want to play, but I wanted to chat first. So but I do want to play too. But I really wanted the bucket. I only found out about the bucket, like, I think it was less than 24 hours before it was on sale. So I remember genuinely sitting there looking at how long does it take me to get to Finland, and it was like, I think my arrival time, if I had left immediately, was like 2 hours after the store opened. So I was like, oh, fuck, I'm not gonna make it on time. I know, right, Tex? Wouldn't that be great? But yeah, that was the thing too, like, there was not that many buckets, so I figured that even if I were to just suddenly just throw everything away and leave to Finland, like, I don't think I would have returned with the bucket, so I ended up saying, damn. But I'm very tempted to, if I ever find one of those green buckets that look like it, I'm gonna like make a replica. The Finnish friend said the store is sold out of lines of people. I'm not surprised. Like, it's so funny because I did not know that Finnish people and buckets are a thing. So when I read about the Alloy 2 bucket, I immediately went to my Finnish friend and be like, yo, what is it with you and buckets? And he gave me like the story of, like, apparently it's just like a very common promotional item in Finland. So I love that they just, I love how much they lean into being Finnish. And that is something I also love trying to do more of in Payday, because like I love the not like a self-insert, but like that you show like your human side in a way by like really leaning into like your origin story and like what quirks make you unique. And I want to do more of that again. And we used to do a lot of it in Payday and Payday 2, but I feel like we've not done enough of that with Payday 3. Heart shattering. The day before Almira announced that he would left, you uninstalled Payday 3. Oh no, he knew. He knew, Sprin. Why could you do this to us? Yeah, exactly, Nomi. Like, it doesn't have to be anything big. You don't want it to be too, like, in your face. But I love this little small nudges to, like, we're Swedish. Like, I love that so much. Also, I'm doing more masks right now. I've pulled up the makings of Matt's account. It does not currently have an Elizabeth mask, so let's fix that. There you go. It is fixed. You now have it. Exactly. We need to get Jönssonligan. It is very important. That is true. I would love to do more of that, like with the stock trading poster. Yeah, I think the closest one that I've done, which that reminds me, I need to re-roll. There was one winner from my own giveaway that didn't respond to me in time. So I need to re-roll one of the first aid kits. So I haven't announced the winners for that yet because there's one that's unclaimed. I need to re-roll. Once everything is claimed, I want to announce and send it out. Yeah, he apparently liked Big Oil after all this time. Can you believe that he misled us for so long? Or maybe he lied to us today. Maybe we should pull up that old meme again where it's like, don't believe his lies. Alright, Ass Ice Notes also has my mask. Yeah, he does have many layers, exactly like an onion. Yeah. God, I don't actually know if you managed to catch my surprise face at that, but I feel like by the time he switched to the ending, it was probably when I had time to react. Yeah, it's definitely one of those things. I could definitely see him leaning into it, even though he wouldn't necessarily genuinely mean it. Yeah, I don't think my reaction, because I was also surprised. But he switched so fast that I don't think it had time to really show. But I was definitely also surprised. And oh my god, it's already been over an hour. God, when does time go? But I do wanna play. I feel like we should probably fix this whole queue thing. Alright, so an ad's gonna play soon. Yeah, okay, so do exclamation point join in chat. I'm gonna see which names are already on there and remove the people that I know for sure aren't here. Okay, so wait, Sprin is here. Hang on. Oh god, chat's suddenly flying. Sprin is here, so you can stay. Aaron's here. Alfred's here. Galactic Ward, don't think is here. I don't think I've seen Millie or Item. So let me remove those from the queue, but they can, yeah, an hour straight yapping. I'm getting better at that. Because if Sprin's here, Aaron. Galactic Ward's number 4. Oh my god, Snipe! Let's go! Sniper die! Raiders. There you go. Just in time for the ads to start in like a little over a minute. Snipe, how was your stream today? Were you doing some Payday? I hope you had a good time. But yeah, welcome in. We've just been yapping for an hour about the Walk Down Memory Lane stream today. At least as soon as Twitch let me. I think the first 15 minutes or so was Twitch issues. But yeah, we've been chatting about it. I'm willing to answer most questions about it to the best of my ability. Yo, 0ZMO. But yeah, welcome on in. We're also going to be playing... Oh, you were doing... I should have known you were probably doing more Mass Effect. But still, I hope you enjoyed it. How far have you made it now into the game? Hope you're loving it though. Yeah, I think the queue should now be updated with people who are here. Ooh, almost done with one. Nice. can't remember how it started, but me and some other people kept being annoying and bringing up Big Oil all the time when he was streaming Payday 2. Maybe that's where it started, Alpha. Maybe you were the reason he claims to hate Big Oil. Mass Effect, very good series. I like Mass Effect. It's a good game. Quite good. Can I please look into adding animated masks or the infamy level mask? Hang on, I'm gonna read it over here. Or the infamy level mask into Payday 3. I think that's a big thing to let players grind for. Sorry, I don't want to bother this with you on your own time, but it helped me grind up Payday 2 because you saw those animated masks. Thank you, Karama. I agree. So I can't definitely make promises in that regard, but I definitely do. And I know this is something the team wants to do as well, to make sure that there are more rewards worth grinding for. Whether that's going to be an animated mask, I mean, maybe. It's definitely a good suggestion. But we will see where we actually land. But more rewards for grinding, 100%. That is something that we do want to work on. So an ad's about to start. So apologies, you're not going to miss anything. We're just going to keep talking for a bit. And then I think once the ads are over, we'll actually start heisting. So speaking of, oh wait, no, this is not a Mass Effect song. This is a Resident Evil song. For a second, I thought it was playing a Mass Effect song. I don't know why. He's safe gambling back from Payday 2 into Payday 3. Honestly, and this is something that's definitely not going to happen for a while, if it happens at all. But I would love to see the safe house come back. But it's like, there's other more important things to work on right now. But down the line, I would love to see the safe house that it should have been in Payday 2, where like you can customize what you display. Like that's been my dream, at least. Yeah, NL Boss, welcome on in. Also, thank you so much for the follow. There was another person following. I just want to say thank you. Welcome on in. Because someone added a blurb about how renown works in the game because you couldn't find anything out there. That is something the chat is probably able to explain better than me. But it's basically, I guess it's kind of like prestige, where the higher it is, the more you've played. I think that's the best way I can explain it. Yeah, safe house, but it's a $5,000 a month New York apartment. Exactly. Yo, Dagriami, hello. Hope bra. I know 2 Elmer Masters agreed, they talked about it in the Bible. I am worried that I have more. Thank you so much for following. Welcome on in. I need to launch my game. Did I get my 3rd one? Actually, I might not have gotten my 3rd one today because today I was watching Twitch on my work account. Yo, Magic Jack, welcome. Because I was watching it on my work account today, so I don't think it added the 3rd mask to my personal account. But that's okay, I already have multiple. You know what, that's a good point. It's not prestige because it doesn't reset. You're right. It's just numbers tick up. Number go up, you feel good, right? That's how it works. So I think Tex is pretty happy about the song. What is the mask back for another Twitch drop so I can get a 4th? We'll see. We'll see. In theory, I probably can, but I think the loadout would absolutely hate me if I do that. We need to improve the way our loadout works, because yeah. The more content we add, the more problematic the current user experience for loadout is gonna be. Yes, that is true. You do still get new rewards that are unique to the renowns. Like, we have like a pool of rewards that are tied to your renowns. Every time you level up your renown, you will get a randomly selected reward from the pool. So, depending on what you're after, if you're after anything. Also, NL Boss, nice! You caught a Baltoy. That's your first Pokemon in the stream. Congrats. Yeah. First Pokemon catch. The Baltoy too is it's a fun one. Alright, ads are almost over so we can actually play. No clue what the fuck a Baltoy's mean. We make it OP. Good, that's the right attitude. Yeah, you can pet your wait, why does the pet not work? It is connected. No, it hasn't expired yet either. It's about to though. So I need to remember once I come back home to actually refresh these connections, but it is still working. Oh wait, there it is, message. There it is. It's just slow. But welcome back from the ads, everyone. How about we actually play Payday 3? I've not played Payday 3 since Party Powder came out, and even then it was like a super short stream because we had visitors over, and I just wanted to squeeze in like a super quick one. So I think we played the heist like what, once or twice? So let's fix that today. You also haven't played this PP, yeah. My day's been good, Zero. It's been very busy. Like, my day started with, like, you know, I woke up and got ready for, you know, trying to make myself presentable heading into the office. I have a work laptop, so when I got on the train to commute to work, I pulled up my laptop, started browsing around, saw that people still had problems logging in after the hotfix. So, you know, I went to the team with, like, I need y'all to start looking into this. And then one of the first times ever where I've been like, my station showed up too fast, because exactly as we were about to pull into like my station to get off for the office, like we had a fix ready and or a possible fix ready, and I started to reach out to people to get information to be like, find a person who could verify the fix, basically. It's a High Creek, how's it going? So yeah, and then I had to like get into the office, and then we kept working on that for a little bit. It turned out to be a different issue than what we first thought. So we worked on that for another hours, and all of a sudden, like, I think by this point it was already 10. And I was like, fuck, I need to go start preparing the stream. So I went into the stream room, started setting up everything there. Yeah, making sure that it was all good to like have Tor call in remotely. Like just get the new scene set up with the images and the starting soon. And all of a sudden I was like, how the fuck is it lunchtime? What happened? But next is welcome on in. Thank you. I'm so glad you enjoyed the stream. Yeah, it's been a day. But this weekend I can relax. Finally. But I actually have the game up, so let's switch on over to the game scene. Hey, and my stream deck didn't complain about me this time, so we should be all good. Alright, so we have to do it, right? Let's see how many. Okay, I have 2 Almir masks. We're gonna go with the first one. We have to wear the Almir mask. I mean, we have to. I expect to see a lot of Almir masks in game today, okay? Yo, I'm Degan. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Exactly, for Almir. So, but yeah, who's actually playing? There's no differences now. It's just that I've earned it twice, and the way it's set up, it's duplicated in the loadouts. Yeah, you're a target. Yeah, I think the hardcore fans will now have 3 Almir masks in their inventory. But right, let's see. For the first heist today, we are playing with Sprin, Aaron, and Alfred, assuming you are all good to go. Oh my god, Deadly Bird also got their first Pokemon! Oh, Horsey, let's go! Oh my god, Bria, why would you put yourself in the Pier Wiggler? Thought to mention you had to listen to the stream as you were working, not meant to be listening or watching, but you managed and you watched the Sokol trailer. Yeah, that was my initial reaction too, that the trailer is very cool, but it's also very long. So while I like it, I don't necessarily feel like it's a trailer anymore, but I do like it. You hear it? Nice. Okay, so let's get Alfred in. Sprin or Aaron? I know you have been chatting. Yeah, send me an invite, Deadly Bird. Do it. Do it. Just wanted to thank you for bringing COAK to the stream today. I hope you can do that again. Thank you, I'm so happy. I was very pleasantly surprised when he said yes. I fully expected him to say no, but he let me present the why I thought it would be important for him to come on, and after I did that, he was like, no, let's do it. We're doing this. Like, that makes total sense. So yeah, he joined stream. Will we see the Sokol 10-minute trailer on YouTube? Not for now, at least. Because we're a bit worried that uploading it to YouTube is going to make people think it's official. You never know. But maybe down the line, we'll end up adding it to YouTube as well. But for now, it is watchable through our mods. And the people who've tried to crop us out as well as possible. But it's intentional that there was a bit of an overlap there. We wanted to make it obvious that it was from the stream. It was a High Creek. I don't know, what did you miss? 100%. I don't know if it even is shot in 4K with how old it is. But you should definitely be able to watch it in, like, high definition. Have it listed and send us a secret link. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Oh, yeah. Karik, it was for AK. Our new CEO, Alfred. No, why did I say Alfred? I saw Alfred in chat and Adolf, my god. But yeah, we call him AK. But I did not think he was gonna say yes to be on stream, but he did. So yeah, he was on stream today. And he talked a bit about like his... That is true! You are also AK! Wait, are you the same person? So Mystical Dust, hi, how's it going? I hope you're doing good. But I don't think Sprint or Aaron is currently in chat, which is okay. We'll see who else is in queue. Yeah, who is the imposter? Alright, so we already got Alfred in. Let's get Meowie and Game Freak. You're in? Oh wait, Aaron is here, never mind. Okay, so then it's Meowie. Oh, you were rating invites. Shit, sorry, I didn't realize. I did not realize. There we go. As Aaron, I see you now that you're there. Where's Meowie? If you want to queue, it is ! join. No, it's all good. It's all good. I don't see any Meowies though. I think it does Steam invites too when you invite someone in game. Is there any drops? I do believe the Apocalypse drop should still be running. So yes, there is drops. For my mask though, if you do stick around to watch the stream for, it should be, an hour should be enough. If you follow the channel, you get 300 points. If you watch for an hour, you should get another 200 plus points. With the 500 points combined, you can redeem my mask into channel points, which is below where you're chatting. God, I love that quote. Oh, you missed y'all. Remember? Do you not have it at all, the real death? Also, welcome on in. Thanks so much for the follow. Oh, there's the Meowie. Alright, team almost assembled. Yeah, look at these Elmir masks. But I have offered this challenge and this is open to anyone until Monday. If you watch the VOD from the Walk Down Memory Lane stream, and then you message me, it doesn't really matter what platform, whether you do it on Discord, through Reddit, or hell, even email me. But tell me, A, your favorite part of the stream. B, make sure to include an email so I can find your account, and I will manually add it to your account. Just watch the VOD and you know, prove to me that you've seen the VOD by telling me your favorite part. Alright? Then you will get the Elmer mask. Offer valid until Monday. So hi Alpha Tier, how's it going? Or maybe it is recent. Maybe it is. You know, that is a good point, Eek. I should probably do that. The Elmer mask the first time, it was a Twitch drop back in... Fuck, when did we do the first one? I mean, I don't have the Twitch backend right now, so I can't check it. But we had it as a Twitch drop. I think it was a month where we didn't have a DLC. And then we had it as a rerun in January. Because we also didn't have anything for January, so we did a rerun of all the past year's drops. Hi, Shammy! Yes, no, we're peeping, don't worry. And, yes, Eek, that would be amazing if you could. It might have been July. It might have been. I know, Alphatera. I'm surprised I didn't cry. I expected to cry. But somehow I didn't. I forgot. I was saying something else. Yeah, we're peeing. I keep losing my train of thought. I think my brain is starting to, like, shut down. It's been too hyper. Like, I've struggled to sleep for the past 2 nights because I've been mentally playing through the stream in my head, like different scenarios and like different solutions, and just like I've not been able to rest. This weekend though, I will rest. Yeah, email me if you want, or write a DM or Discord DM. It's elizabeth.elvis.@starbreeze.com if you want to use the work email. But yeah, that's if you do that, that's perfectly fine. Just make sure to include, I mean, if you email me, it's easy enough. As long as you use the same email as your Nebula account is tied to, I will have your email. But otherwise, make sure, if you Discord DM, for example, make sure you include the email. Yeah, thank you, Alpha Deer. I'm so happy. Like, I'm so happy because there was definitely a little bit of fear in me because, like, the community is not taken well to, like, you know, some of our recent leadership. So I was worried Like, I had a good sense that it wouldn't be the case, but I was a bit worried that what if I'm wrong? What if people are gonna hate AK as well? Like, I didn't think so, but you know, there's always a what if, you know? Thank you, Def. Thank you. But yeah, I ended up asking him with the justification that, because, you know, I've seen the memes on Reddit and stuff where people actually, you like AK, you like what he's been doing so far. So I wanted to make sure that, because he's not directly addressed to players yet, like, not properly. So I wanted, like, this is your chance to do that and, like, actually make sure to, you know, share your ambition and everything with the players. And I feel like that's exactly what we needed now with, you know, Omir leaving us. Like, there's still people in the company that have the players' interest at heart. And AK is one of those people. Yo, Sky, how's it going? Welcome on in. You're cautiously hopeful about AK, but the stream made me actually hopeful to the point where you're kind of screaming as a little girl. Yes, I love to hear it. That means my plan worked. I love it. Thank you. And I'm really glad, because that's exactly what I wanted to, because I feel like from what I've seen from him so far, he's definitely earned it. And I'm just very much looking forward to when we can start showing you actions. And oh my god, Brio!
Me and gave me some money. He said something about keeping those helmets flying.
Thank you so much, Brio, for 2 months. I appreciate it. And also Danny, hello. How's it going? Yeah, we got Puppy Cam now. Although Qui-Gon was in there earlier. God, now I'm starting to Almir card immediately. We just talked about how it was not going to be an imitation, and then I just immediately do this. What the hell? Nope. Yeah, it's a puppy scam right now. That is true. I'm not in custody yet. Fake imitation of Almir. Oh, it's already open. Nice. Yeah, I gotta make sure to actually pull my weight. Can you not? Can you stop? You keep shooting at me from like angles. Okay, we don't have a red keycard, do we? Oh, hello. There goes my shield. Yeah, lack of ums. I haven't eaten a single hot dog on stream. What am I even doing? Absolutely failed immediately. Not even a toast. Not even a toast. I ate, like, during my starting student screen, I did eat food, but, like, it was potatoes. Like, what am I doing? No, not the Esky! Mine. Alright, caustic soda, muriatic acid, and hydrogen chloride. It's so Norwegian. See, I need to have my own foods. I can't just rip off Almir's foods. Although, to be fair, a hot dog would also be incredibly Norwegian. Like, I think I've baffled Ishma with, like, my hot dog habits. You know, this sermon. Yo, God, I'm not gonna randomly go for a camel. Although it's really fucking funny that he actually did that in the middle of the stream. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Where are you? There you go. It's like, you should be around here. Yeah, we gotta get the brunost. It's so funny because, like, growing up, I didn't like brunost, actually. Which is brown cheese, for those who are not in the know. And Snipe! Thank you!
Snipe03 Omega.
Thanks so much for the 10 bennies. But yeah, growing up, I didn't like it. Because I have this thing where, like, if something doesn't match what I expect it to taste, my initial reaction is that I don't like it. Brunost was one of those things, because if you ever had Brunost, it's a very sweet cheese. And for me, at least, you know, at the time, I was like, cheese shouldn't be sweet, what the fuck? Like, this is awful. But then, as I kind of come around to, okay, but it's okay to taste this way, then I'm fine. Like, it's the same thing. The first time I had Skittles, I absolutely hated it. Yeah, maybe it's just an uncooked potato, maybe. But yeah, first time I had Skittles, I hated it because I thought I was buying something similar to, like, I guess an M&M. We call them non-stops. But that's what I thought I was gonna have. So I was like, I was expecting chocolate. And then it was a fruity treat. So I was like, what the fuck? No, this is awful. But you know, now that I know Skittles are fruity, they're quite good. Oh yeah, they're definitely chemically. It's not a treat I buy often, but like, I like them now. Yeah, I bit into Skittles expecting chocolate, and it was, oh, I hated them. Initially, my initial reaction was like, oh god, this is awful. Like, no, get the shit out of my face. Yeah, not everyone likes Taste the Rainbow. I don't mind it now, though. Oh, we're gonna already extract some bags. Nice, I need to drop them off. You bit into chocolate expecting Skittles. You know what? That's probably also awful. Like, It's just something about biting into stuff that tastes different than what you expect. I can't. You know what? Maybe we should discredit heists is stupid. You'll just email. Yeah. Just email it. It's can someone, maybe one of my mods, post it in chats. Is my first name and first name dot last name at starbreeze.com. I'm trying to think. I should probably set up like a community email or something that people can use instead of just hitting up my personal one. Is Omi opposed to key art coming to the fan service page and weapons like last enemy branding? Yes, it is. I'm not entirely sure when. It might be tomorrow. Because we revealed it kind of late in the day, so I think our web guy had gone home for the day because he tends to leave slightly earlier sometimes to get his kid from school and stuff. But tomorrow I would expect that to show up. And if not tomorrow, I'm not working tomorrow, but if not tomorrow, I'll personally follow up on Monday and make sure it gets uploaded then. Oh my god. But it is coming. That I for sure know. So, hi, Luke! I am not disrespecting Skittles. The whole story is that I eventually liked Skittles. But when I first bit into them, I was expecting chocolate, and as such, I hated them. Because they were not chocolate that I expected. Oh, I need to go around here. I'm coming! There you go. But yeah, now I like Skittles. Now that I know that they're fruity and not chocolatey, I like them. I just had to have my little period of adjustment where I could learn that they're in fact not chocolate. Oh my god. I'm getting hit out here. God damn it, Shane. Alright, have we fully looted this warehouse? Oh, hello. Oreos with licorice cookies. What? Yeah, exactly, McGilliman. That's the thing. June rolled in and I was like, maybe I like fruity things after all. I had an awakening. Yeah, happy Pride Month. Okay. Oh. I'm getting hit. This is not good. Okay, my shield's at least refreshed. Ah! Oh, you got stuff for me? Wait, did I get planted? I didn't see it. Oh shit. Ah, yeah. Thank you. Oh wait, I already have armor. I need health. Thank you, though. Favorite candy boss game from another country? Coffee-infused chocolate. Interesting. But yeah, it's kind of funny because, like, I am not a coffee person. I don't like the taste of coffee. But I do like to bake. And I remember the first time I baked, like, chocolate cake, I got a recipe from my mom. Depending on if you're used to baking or not, you might know this, but a lot of chocolate cake recipes have coffee as an ingredient. And I remember questioning her, I was like, what the fuck? Why would you give me a chocolate cake recipe with coffee in it? Like, gross. Boom. But then she was like, no, because she's also not a coffee drinker. So she was like, no, trust me, like, it's gonna be good. So I was like, alright, fair, trust. And then yeah, coffee makes, even though you don't like coffee, coffee makes a huge difference to chocolate. Yeah, tiramisu. Tiramisu is a bit too coffee flavored for me. But yes, that is a very good example. But yeah, I guess we can head out then. If we're not gonna be able to cook anything. I think we've looted. Yeah, we're also in final charge. I thought I saw a sniper. Most counterintuitive thing about baking has to be adding salt to sweet dishes. Yes, that is true, Mikhail. That is also very, like, why the fuck am I remember the first time, that is also something you did with scrambled eggs. Like, the first time I made, like, scrambled eggs, like an egg mix. Oh. I was told to add salt in it, and that was another, what the fuck, why? But it helps, like, bind things. I don't remember, something like that. Oh.
You can't just zap away the fact.
Beans and toast remains undefeated. God, that sure is a meal. I gotta say there, I've actually had beans and toast, and it's not bad. Oh, question from Deadlybird. Can I ask the weapon animators to add rare, unique reload animation, like maybe 1 in 1,000 chance at a car for your 4 reloads with the charging? Ooh, I don't know how much work is into that, but that's definitely something we can talk about. And we'll see if the workload is something that makes sense to do or not. You love toast, don't care for beans. That is also fair. That is fair. Actually made you shiver. That is very fair. I love that Safdie's backing it too. This little guy has some good points. There's a lot of Brits in chat today. Alright, so let's see who's playing the next heist with us. Let's see, I'm not sure if Sprin's still around. Alfred, you just played, so I'm gonna remove you from the queue, but you're of course more than welcome to rejoin. Oh, I think you just tried to rejoin. Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna remove you, and then you're more than welcome to rejoin. But I'm not sure if Sprint is still here. So let's see who else is in queue. Yay, hugging. There we go. Alfred's back in the queue. All right, so it's gonna be Game Freak, Numby, and Ass Eyes. Hydra spices. Yeah, no, it's not like they're gonna use them anyway. That is true. Yo, Gluck. Sure. Have you added me like in here? God, I haven't played Payday in so long. Oh shit. Yeah, there we go. That's someone in chat right now. I think. Oh yeah, Kizu. You know Kizu. I think I know all these names. So I'm just gonna do this. There. All right, who did I say? It was Game Freak. Wait. All right, because you're on PlayStation, you ended up last on my list. Game Freak, Numby, are you online? Yes, you are. And Ass Eyes. Yeah, let's go. Party assemble. All right, what heist do we play now though? We've already done party powder. Do we do more? Yes, exclamation point join if you want to join the queue. Yeah, it's been a while, Game Freak, because you've not been able to join any of the Payday 2 streams because, you know, consoles. So finally, we can heist again. We love the toast. I also love seeing everyone's wearing the Elmir mask. Yeah, today's queue is hefty. Find one any heist? It is a chance that it's broken. I think we're missing. No wait, we love the toast man. That's Game Freak. Wait, who did not get in? We have no moves. We need Ass Eyes. Okay, it failed to send. All right, let me recreate the party. I think this is gonna be enough. All right, let's try this again. Size, Game Freak. Me. I can read, I promise. Yeah, so Yofro. The reason this is not changed is because this is in, like, it probably should have been in the hotfix, but I think it was, I don't know if it was forgotten about or just not deemed important enough. Because we do have an asset for the other ones, but this requires a game update to update these actual images. So our options when we saw this was basically we turn it off, which I voted to leave it on because I want people to still be aware of the drops. But it's either turn it off and not have it there at all, or yeah, have it on with this picture until we push a game update that can update the picture. You personally hate when someone just says that old devs in any studio left a long time ago, so you feel like the problem is most of the time the people at the top doing stupid decision. Yeah. It also definitely depends on like the studio, because some places devs probably have more say than others, especially in a smaller studio. But if it's a bigger studio, yeah, there's gonna be someone calling the shots. Alright, what heist? What heist do we do? I don't know if I saw anyone saying it. Wait, average McElman, do you have the failed to fetch game config data? Yeah, okay. It's not widespread, but I know exactly what it is, and I can fix it for you right now. What is your username? If your username is very common, I might be able to. Oh, was it Fear and Greed one? Yeah. Boys in Blue. But there are lots of voids for Fear and Greed actually, so we can do Fear and Greed. Let me queue it up. Well, Michaela Main posts their username, Fear and Greed there. But yeah, I know exactly what issue that is. It's tied to, apparently our servers just suddenly decided to have issues with certain symbols. Like, not all symbols, but some of them in loadout names. But I'll go in and change that symbol away for you, so you can log in. And I don't know why I'm suddenly getting the sniffles. Oh, you too. Safi, you got it too? Okay, well, Safi, I at least know your name. Hang on. Let me do a check on your account. I was in here earlier. We got live troubleshooting happening right now. All right. I heard that we loaded in, but let me see. That one's fine. That one's fine. Oh, yep. You 100% have it, Safi. I see it. Okay, so we'll fix that. And that is it. All right, save. All right, Safi, you should be good to go. It's a good thing I know your account. You're good to go. No, it was the same. It was the same. You had a loadout name, something run and gun that had it's the apostrophe this time. Last time it was a slash, but that was only something that was stored in the back end. Now it was an apostrophe, but I removed the apostrophe from your loadout name, so now it should work. I'm solo for trolling every live service you use. God, you love that, right, Brio? Yeah, hacker woman. So fast, you didn't even see it. But yeah, Michaela, man, if you don't want to post your username in chat, which is totally fine, just do a Twitch whisper or something. I should be able to see it on the other screen. Yeah. I was sitting in Discord this morning doing this for people too, and I've been doing it for still some people posted on Reddit. But yeah, sometimes it takes a while. Oh, you whispered? Okay. Wait, why do I not see it? It usually shows up here. Hang on. Let me open a different tab. Usually the whisper shows up there. Is Twitch, are you okay? Did Twitch die again? I don't... Oh wait, there's my whispers. It just loaded. Okay. Ah, I see. Got it. Okay. Is that... Oh god. Okay, I might ask for your email because our search kind of sucks in the backends. When I add something, everyone who has something either in their email or anything else that contains those words, even if it's more, it gives me all of them, and there's a lot of results with part of your name, or or like your name is part of it. So if you can give me your email, I'll definitely be able to find you. And I'm gonna ready up so that the people can start working. Yeah, no, I got you, Eek. I got you. And thank you, Gluck. I will check on that after this game. Yeah, no, not anymore, Game Freak. They used to be. They used to be. But that's okay.
It took some serious work.
Hydrate before you dehydrate, homies.
Inside the exchange.
Oh, there you go. Hang on. I see. Okay, so I'll post myself here. I see we used a favor and everything. Let me grab.
Money is wrapped up in stocks for different companies. If we can short those companies through a legit broker.
All right, we're doing some live hacking right now.
Get inside the Jordan
Yeah, there we go. I got you now. Thank you. All right, so play records. I need to go into your here. All right, let me check. Let me peek your load. Oh my god.
Looks like we're taking the market by force.
I'm sorry. Some of these names are hilarious.
There we go. Start a hack on that computer.
Oh, there we go. I found the apostrophe. Beautiful loadout name now. Okay, I think that's it. All right, I've saved it now. So, Michaela Main, if you can check out if your game works. I hope it works. I do not think I have VoIP on, no. Not until we get push to talk. Yeah, it's fantastic. Amir had his music and now you need a new one that yaps during his entire stream. Please no. Please no. Oh, look. Also a good mask.
The victor, go the spoils.
It's been there since the moment loaded name was added. Nice. Very nice.
Next,
I mean, honestly, how deserves her own mask too.
broker booth on the floor.
But we'll see. It took me... I don't know how long it took for Almir Mask to get added after he joined. It took me
Just a second. I'm trying
like 5 years to get my own mask. Oh, wait, was it Deadly Bird? I might have missed it. Because I'll be honest, leading up to the Party Powder heist, I was working mostly on Out of Sight.
reach the transfer control.
So it is possible that I would have missed it. Yo, smoking! And yes, I probably will be doing a lot of the new streams going forward. Depending on the timing. If I'm busy, I might have how I do it. But yes, streaming is now gonna be my baby on the official channel. It works? Yes! Thank you. Okay, thank you for confirming.
Circuit breakers are the market's
Yeah,
lowest
it's...
defense when things
Right now, I believe it's only the apostrophe. Because I saw you had dashes and stuff. And space. Like, that's... So it's kind of symbols, but also kind of not. Like, I don't know why the apostrophe specifically is currently throwing a fit.
Don't worry.
But...
I'll get the code.
Because it didn't used to be a problem, so I don't know why it's suddenly a problem. But that is why it's currently not working. For some people.
They're sending in cloakers.
Yeah, I would love to do something, because the thing is, like, Twitch will probably get upset at me if I keep doing reruns. So it definitely would be great if I could find, like, other ways to get the Twitch drop masked out for people.
All right, people, here come the cops.
And maybe that's what it is. It's just so weird that the server is like suddenly, or maybe it's, I don't know. I'm just confused. Alright, I'm coming. Almost there. I can't shoot for shit. Give me the codes to get them all away. Alright, got it. To be fair, the problem with Twitch drops is that I don't think we have codes for them. Like, I think the only way to, like, add it is through the back end. Yeah, we've been a hardcore challenger in a mask media mask. Twitch drops will be easy. Exactly, that was the thing that I would love to do. But then we first need to fix the hardcore challenge system, and then we can see if maybe I can squeeze my old Twitch drops in there too. Yeah, give you back in axes. That sounds scary. Alright, where are we actually now? We're at K2 is... okay. Where the fuck is K2? This is B5. Well, I mean, yeah, by fixing it, I mean, yeah, it needs to be implemented. create it, finalize it. I'm not actually sure what stage we're in right now. It's A6. Completely in the wrong place. Exactly. Who's gotta get to be fair, that would work a lot better if we didn't have people actually at that renown that can like completely disprove it. Are the hardcore challenges like a major undertaking? I thought you could just add a few grindy, tricky challenges to the skeleton of the current challenge, dismiss a holdover. You'd think so. You'd think so. I don't fully understand like the dev backside, but it was apparently more difficult than I think any of us expected when we were like, oh yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. We can like repurpose the current challenge system, right? Apparently not. Apparently we could not. But hopefully we can make some proper progress on that soon. This fucking double drone. Are they both hacked? No, they're both hacked. Oh god. Yeah, more achievement is something that I definitely would love to see too. Like, I know the team has been looking hard into it. Oh. So hopefully we'll have results soon. Oh. God, I am bleeding all over the place. You're absolutely right. Oh, this is not open. Oh god, how the fuck did I survive that? I can use some health. Wait. Where's the techie? I hear her. You hear her typing away? I think she's above me. Blind on nightmare. My god, you're insane though, Karik. We all know this. Okay, but if I heard her above me... Oh, I hear her. She's over here somewhere. Ah! Haha! Found her. Yep, got her. Wait, did we not get the last code yet? I thought we did. You enjoy your games with a side of masochism? True. True. Oh. No. Dark Ages achievements loaded just final secrets, complete all weapon challenges, and beat the game. I mean, sometimes I appreciate when achievements aren't too hard, but it's definitely, it needs to be adapted to the game. Like, it's nice when achievements are like, actually something you've achieved. And not just like, I played the game for X hours. I gave Penumbia a heart attack. Keep going down today. Yeah, same. And I know that the team is cooking something. I think people are gonna have something to look forward to again very, very soon. Oh god, why are you still... Oh god. Ah! Run! I'm coming. I'm coming. Where? Oh, did you... Where is he? Okay, you got him. Yeah, no, it's insane. Like, we've had some internal, like... it's kind of weird to call them jokes, because it's one of those things, like, it's so sad, it's so funny, where... I think it was a previous hotfix that we did. Like, not this one, but it was a previous one where, like, it took... I think, like, a month, if not more. And we were all like, this hotfix is quite cold by now, isn't it? So, yeah, that is true. If you don't joke, you'll cry. It's absolutely fucking true. I think that was definitely one of those moments. I'm telling a bunch of hungry people, Yari cooking food, it'll be yummy! Well, food's getting served soon. But yeah, Skills 2.0 is, I'm also very excited for that. I still find it so funny when Andreas just decided to go ahead and say that, like, without clearing it with anyone. Like, oh god, I forget. There was something else where he kind of whispered to me, like, can we say that? And I was like, yeah, but for Skills 2.0, he didn't care. He just went for it. Yeah, but there was one, I think there was one that came out at one point for, like, Jacket or something. I don't remember. Maybe it didn't. But I do remember there was one that we kept trying to get out and it just didn't happen. So it was a very cold hotfix, like frozen. Honestly, I am actually fighting the urge to spill the deets, but I can't. This is not a news stream. I can't spill any deets. It's a terrible precedent, and I refuse to set it. I thought I saw the techie there, but maybe not. Maybe I misremember. It's very possible. You gotta scoot. That's alright, Noombi. Thank you so much for stopping by though. And we're almost at the end of the heist, so there you go. It's all good. Thank you so much for joining us. Hope things are still doing good on your end. You just got to get. Maybe that was what it is. Maybe that's what the hotfix we never got out. Oh, crucial request. All right, what's it? What is it? Yeah, thank you for hanging out.
Hydrate before you
Oh,
dehydrate.
hydrate time. Okay, can I? Yes. I just saw the sniper laser, but thank you so much for the hydrate reminder. All right, it's time to go. Main thing you think the game needs is skill rework, progression rework, more RNG, another rework, or maybe a solid set of block boxes. Yeah, no, those are definitely like, God, the list of things we would want to fix is too long. But the joys of prioritization, right? In the jacket patch, you've committed a war crime against Shade, and first of all, bank removed the ability to disable meta detectors allowed, despite the fact that there's. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I love those voice lines. Yeah. I thought we did bring them back. I guess we didn't. I'll have to ask about that. Because, yeah, the voice lines were there. I love them. So, waiting for payday bobbleheads. Oh. We'll have to see. Because I am in the dialogue with, like, the people running our merch. So, let me see. I should suggest bobbleheads to them. And plushies, apparently, something I need to request after today. God, chat got so spammy with the plushies. Alright, we good? Alright. I feel like people want both Eek, because especially when it comes to loadouts, and that's something that I agree with too. I feel like our loadout needs a rework. So yes, UI, but also HUD. Oh no, it's too much heat. Can we get a $300 collectible, right? I'm gonna sit here. I haven't seen notes in the PB patch notes about First Soul Bank, but you remember in the jacket patch? Yeah, I honestly have not thought to check myself. Because I know the way we work sometimes makes the patch notes really hard to stay on top of, which is how I think Patrick explained this in some Reddit thread. But it's basically very easy with our current process for things to slip for the patch notes, which is not good. But hopefully we can also improve that so that the patch notes can be properly trusted. The hotfix, the one I went on Monday, it was to, God, what was it? One of them was the loadout renaming issue, which fixed one and introduced another. God, what was, there was like 2 or 3 things in there, I don't remember. Maybe someone in chat remembers. Yeah. Overkill weapon relay crashes. There we go. That's what it was. Yeah, I'm still feeling a bit out of loop on Payday after I've been focusing so much on Out of Sight for their release. But, you know, their game is out now. I get to spend more time on Payday again. Things are good. Yeah, that is the issue, Mikhail, and that's exactly the same issue that's now happening again. But with a different symbol. Yes, I fucking love it. Shout out to, if you like horror games, check out of Sight. I'm so happy I got to work on that game. Because it is a fucking great game. We've sadly dropped down to 96% positive, but you know. Good game. I also feel that, yeah. Like, I'm not, like, broke to that level, but, like, man, I have been at periods of my life, and it sucks having to prioritize sometimes. Can I thought, oh. Wait! I'm trying to shoot the cloaker. Oh, that didn't work. At least I think there was a cloaker over there. I hear him.
30 seconds until they hit you. Focus, people.
Oh no! Asai's found the cloaker. Yo, Vnek, it's going quite well. I'm just honestly kind of exhausted. But it's been a good day, and I'm so proud of the outcome of today's stream, the official work stream. I mean, this one too, but for different reasons. This one is more chill. The other one I've literally spent weeks planning.
Medic bag available.
Thank you. I actually do need one of those. Yum. Yum. Did I hear a techie? Not down here. Oh! It's around here. Hi. That almost felt mean! She didn't even attack me! Oh my god. Yeah, out of sight made by Beaver Dam Studios. I wish. I fucking wish I had that level of talent. Where is this transmitter? Oh, I don't think this is supposed to be open. Oh, hello! Ow! There you go, my shield is back up. Fuck you. Yep, that sure is a spawn closet. I learned a lot about those when I worked on Overkill's The Walking Dead. Oh! I think because Asai's is carrying it. That's why we can't find it. You need to drop it here. Yeah, thank you! Oh god. Then don't worry, I've done the same thing where I pick something up, completely forget that I'm carrying it. Yeah. I did that one. I was playing with Black Milk actually. We were doing Touch the Sky. And I was carrying around the hard drive. And I was kind of just, I guess I was Elmer carting, running around. And until the Black Milk eventually was just like, fucking drop the hard drive. And I'm like, oh, right. God, what was the most important lesson you learned from Overkill's The Walking Dead? Oh god, a few, but one I would definitely say is know your target audience, because we did absolutely not know our target audience for Overkill's The Walking Dead, which led to a multitude of mistakes being made, like in the advertising and the pricing, like, man, yeah. A Shroud joke? Why would I make? I don't think I know Shroud well enough to make a Shroud joke. No.
Cops are not backing the fuck off anymore. You need to move it.
Yeah, good explanation, Dailybird, because it's Spawn Closet is basically, I mean, it's kind of literally in the name. I was gonna have a closer look. I changed my mind. Changed my mind. But yeah, it's some kind of like area that is usually inaccessible to the player, usually a closet. But it doesn't have to be. It can be like a room like this one. Oh, hello. Where the game will try to spawn enemies from. Oh. You know, that is true. I could have taken the dozer. I might have to right now. Oh god. There you go. Sure did, Clover. Alright. Are we done yet? Yeah, no, that is something that I've seen requested a lot, Alfred, to be able to tell just by the HUD whether a person is maxed up or not. Which I agree, that would be really neat. It's something that feels like a small change, but it means like a whole lot more. Yeah, I think I've definitely seen that reported. I don't know what the status is of that right now though. But yeah. Weird enemy limits. Oh. I got you. Oh god. Can they stop?
The transmitter lost connection.
Pee in these cloakers? What does a cloakers ever do to deserve that? I don't care. I'm going. Fix it. Yep, did it. Oh yeah, I do think I've seen. Yeah, now that you mention it, I do think I've seen the mod for it. Yeah, use the mods until we get around to be able to make our own changes. Oh, are we good? Okay, I will not fall. I do. Yeah, no, the team is definitely smaller. That's true. So, but we're still working on some pretty cool things. It just means we need to be slightly harsher on prioritization. Yeah, no Almir moment. I'm always afraid whenever I run forward. I'm like, oh, is it gonna eat my space input and it's gonna look like I just ran for it? Do you think it'll ever be possible for a game to have a mod IO integration with proper mod support? I mean, possible always, like anything is possible, but we'll see whether we'll actually be able to do that. I would love to see that happen, personally. But we will see. We will see. Alright, but thanks for the heist. Let's do... Yeah, we still have, like, some time. We need to play an ad break soon, though. At least you didn't embarrass yourself in a public forum in front of someone admired. You did not. You did not. You did good, eh? Alright, let me close this. I don't need this open anymore, I think. Oh, I do have Twitch Whispers. Yeah, it's an ad in, it's in 3.5 minutes. Well, let's see who's in the next one. I think I might actually take a break. Because I've been, like, I was streaming 3 hours earlier where I didn't really take any proper breaks. Because I was still, like, monitoring stuff from around. So I think I'm going to actually have a break and I'm going to get up and stretch. And look away from this bright fucking light for a little bit. But yeah, quick ad break. We're going to be playing some more heists though afterwards. I'll probably be going for another hour before I need to wrap up and get ready to travel tomorrow. But it's been a long work day. So, yeah, also good excuse to check my DMs. So, you know, I'll do that and be back in a few minutes. So stick around, but do take a break yourself first too. Make sure you get up and stretch and stay hydrated. And we'll be back soon. Alright, I am back, and yeah, I'm so happy my stream deck's suddenly working again, but I needed to get up for a bit. I'm noticing, I went to the bathroom, and I'm noticing my eyes are starting to turn slightly red, so I don't think we're doing a late stream today, but we'll see how long I can last before my eyes start like, okay, that's enough fucking screens for today. Hi, C-Box, how's it going? Alright, by the way, look, I did accept your, oh, sorry, I'm hitting my mic arm here. I did accept your request while I paused. But let me see who's playing our next heist today. Hey! Okay, it's the L is a capital I. Gotcha. Gotcha. I think... Yeah, so Sprain is still in the queue, but I don't think he's actually here. So I'm gonna remove him just to make it easier. Numbi was here but had to leave. So the next actual group of heisters to play is Deadly Bird, Brio, and NL Boz. There you go. Alright, so as I'm gonna remove you from the party, but you're of course more than welcome to join again later. Let me see. I just read names I forgot. Deadly Bird. I think I accepted you, right? Brio is already in. NL Boz. I think I saw. Yeah, so that's there. Am I blind? I mean, it should be. Oh, yeah, I am fucking blind. Confirmed. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, we're gonna try to make through enough heists where Dan can play too. I'm curious, you know, was Party Powder designed differently in terms of cover? It really felt significantly more deliberate when it comes to moment-to-moment gameplay versus every heist before. Yeah, so I can recommend... Did you watch my stream that I did with Andreas? This was... It might be coming close to a month ago by now. But there was a... I think it was under the News with Devs label. It was me and Andreas. And if you didn't watch that, please do. Because Andreas talked a lot about like the design decisions behind Party Powder and like why it was made the way it was and like what they're trying to achieve with it. And he's gonna explain it better than I will. So it's just easier to. Oh my god! For the people who's clamoring for the maid dress DLC for Payday 3, they should see that quote. After almost a year break, please don't let me. I mean, if you don't want to play, you don't have to. Yeah, maybe they didn't mention cover specifically. Also, which heist do we play? We played a Party Powder. We have played a Fear and Greed. But I believe cover is also included in, like, the whole, like, you know, design thing. Alright, so we have one more for First World Bank. And yes, E-Box, feel free to suggest. Yeah, the only heist are back with maid dress included. Blue those boys. First World Bank or Boys in Blue. Oh yeah, Boys in Blue. Boys in Blue. Alright, well it looks like it's Boys in Blue time. No, we're not doing Turbid. Absolutely we're not doing Turbid. But yeah, no, Party Powder is definitely designed to feel more like a classic Payday heist. You love bluing boys! Oh my god, Game Freak. Fair though. Yep, no, it's 100% part of the whole consideration. Because it's a very important part of like just the whole gameplay, really. If you can't take cover, or if you feel like you can't take cover, then... Yeah, blowing in boys, happy Pride Month. I love all these like occasions to be like happy Pride Month. Like we did Balatro on Monday. We were all just like, God, I can't believe I went for a straight build in Pride Month. Like it was atrocious, but I won. Or actually I didn't win the whole run, but I did really well. How does a lesbian heist work? I don't know how a lesbian heist would work, but look at all these Almir masks. Everyone's geared up. Yes, I need to... I don't think I have time. Let me see. I can add a few real quick, I think, while we ready up. Alright, do the first few minutes without me. I'm gonna add some more Elizabeth masks. Yeah, speaking of Elmer masks. Oh yeah, Dan, did you get codes? Hey! Alright, so chat, if you do not have the Elmer mask for Payday 2, Dan just posted some codes for those in chat. Go get them. They redeem in Steam. Also, let's see, that's Jackal Daniel set. Alright, let me see if I can correctly... You know what, I'm just gonna copy the mystical dust. Yeah, there we go. Where is it? Custom has a beautiful display name.
Isn't it ironic? Now, get inside the station.
You got the first one? Nice! Thank you, Dan. Appreciate it. Okay, so same as your Twitch. Yeah, sorry, I know I'm not... Like, the stream can see the game, I can't. And Elbaz, I'm currently adding the mask to you as well. I know you're not gonna be able to see it, but then it should be in your inventory as soon as this heist ends.
Access to the evidence room.
Then let's do Shepherd.
The captain's office should be on the second floor.
Yeah, Shepherd 15 is this one.
Cops are basically guards who got one more point on their academy exam. They'll escort you out.
The Shade from Shade.
Spot anything suspicious beyond that, or cuff you?
Alright, all the masks that have been redeemed today have now been added. Mark is complete. Alright, let's go. But yeah, do you rep the Oilmere mask or the Lizamere? For right now, Oilmere. Easy. But then, you know, in a few weeks' time, maybe start next week, you know, you can start switching things up. You got one! Nice, Zero!
Captain's computer.
I am glad.
Try to distract him to get him out of his office. The main point is to get him out of your way. How you do it is up to you. If you can bring some...
I'd imagine Shade being a playable character.
I can make sure that the captain goes after them.
Hey, there's a guard.
Can he handle masterpiece? My month, you know what, that's a good point. I can't really argue with that.
Look out.
God, I'm trying to hit F to mark them. I've been playing too much Payday 2.
Filmed in 3D.
Yes. I don't like the Shut Up Shade mod. I like her. She is trying her best. Nope.
You are being recorded for quality assurance.
Nope. Hi, Onzaku. How's it going? Yeah, you finally cashed my stream. Let's go. It's great to see you. I hope you're doing well today.
Check out the guard.
Okay, we need the key card.
Piece of shit drill.
Camera. Yeah, I don't mind her writing personally, but I do definitely feel like she could be, I guess, presented better, which, yeah, VO systems would go into that. I'm gonna try to sneak my way out over here. Is this open? No, it is. Yeah, I'm also really sad, but I understand his decision, and he's definitely earned a break, so... Like, as sad as I am to see him go, I'm also really happy that, you know, he's doing something for himself. So... It's a mixed feeling.
Got ourselves a guard.
But it's definitely sad.
Hey, there's a guard.
Yeah, I kind of like it, but that's also because, like, at least to me, like, she's still, you know, compared to Bane, she's new.
Into the office.
Obviously, she's not, like, new. It's not her first radio, but... And yes, and Sakus, if you stick around for a bit, if you drop a follow, you should get 300 points. If you watch for a bit, you're gonna get some more points. Once you have 500, you should see the number under where you chat on Twitch. You can redeem the mask just below the stream. You need the red key card.
Gotta say, their cybersecurity is better than expected. There's an extra layer of security.
Or Alfred can redeem one for you. Alfred's feeling generous today. Thank you for that, Alfred. That's very kind of you to offer that.
I was just thinking about donuts. Did I manifest these?
Oh shit, Juro! Damn! Thank you. I'll refund you all for Juro beat you too, but that is very kind of both of you. Thank you.
Systems on it.
Yeah, the double redeem. Shows how generous people in this community are, I swear.
If you place wiretaps in some strategic locations, Vlad would pay us extra for that kind of insight.
Yeah, I feel like if anything, we definitely need to improve like the view and all the unused lines from her as well. Like, it needs to be put together better, you know? You just came in! Well, I hope you're doing good, Jiro. It's good to see you.
We're in. You've cracked the redundancy security system. Head
I
back
sure
to the
did.
captain's computer and
I'm a
finish
pro.
what you started.
Used to Gidget saying worse. You know what? I can believe that. Yep, people literally clamoring to be nice. I love it. Yeah, so let me fix it right away, actually. We can do it right away. Let me double check that I can actually find, because then way I can also, you know, remember.
Log in.
Oh yeah, no, easy. I found you immediately. Alright, so Honsaki, you ready?
Evidence room. Now, let's make it happen. The evidence
Multitasking.
room is a two-key system. A red keycard scanner and fingerprint biometrics.
Alright, now, Honzaku, if you open your loadout right now, you will see it. And I'm gonna refund you. Take this one. If your game was already open, you will need to, refresh it. Yeah, well, I need to know a name, Alfred, so feel free to redeem it for someone else. Yeah, Drew's been hoarding the points.
The fingerprint checks out. Now, on to finding that
Yeah, to be fair, if you're in doubt, I usually always check for the mask because some people have accidentally redeemed it double. So if you redeem for someone that already have it, like it's just in my muscle memory now, the checkup is there. I'll refund you if they already have it. Without cheating, what is this emote? Hang on, let me open it properly. I'm not gonna look, I'm just gonna like... I don't think I've seen that before. Oh wait, you mean what it is? Okay,
Guard.
I can't tell. It kind of looks like it's maybe like a fox taking notes on something, but it's on something that is the same color as it, so I don't know.
There's someone there.
Is it your cookies in the mail? Alright, well as soon as the cookies arrive, alright? We got a deal. For his hotline to... Oh, that was me.
pressure-sensitive plates. It's an older system, but it's still effective. I'll have to
Yay! I'm glad you got it. Oh, I keep peeking out. It's so much more sensitive now, remember? With a cloaker-themed chicken nugget, that's amazing. I kind of want to see that. Ah, shit. You know what? That might be true because I'm also actually waiting for a package from someone else who's around chat sometimes. They sent me some keycaps, but that never showed up. Can the payday gang like stop hitting my trucks? Damn. Yeah, I know. Good old launch day. Alright, I'll take the next batch.
There's a guard.
To get first step into making game mods! That's awesome, ass eyes. Honestly, I love mods. As long as it's, you know, not a piracy mod, we Gucci. We love mods. Okay, the extract's in the back. Oh. Stop it.
Guard.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow Brio. A baby pool popcorn and cup holder. That kind of sounds amazing now. I don't know if I can offer you a job though. Makes blue armor red. I don't know. But yeah, no, this is exactly like the Skylander statue all over again. Also, my god. I've told that story to people. They have a hard time believing me. Oh. Oops. I think someone in the hub mod said they were bored and were open to making any mod. There you go, you can request it. Oh, joke time, okay.
So 0ZM0 wants to hear a joke.
Mm-hmm.
Where
No!
do sheep go to get their hair cut? The BAA shop.
Hydrate before you dehydrate, homies.
Thank you, Hansaka. I'll hydrate in a second. That's what I get for being team shade. How dare. How dare. Oh, that was a badly timed reload. Oh my god, not the license.
Check those corners. Cloakers are coming.
Get me in here. I want to get these fucking gold bags off of my back. God, it would be kind of funny if you could still blow up the wall, though. You know, just fuck this wall. Oh. Yay! We didn't need to drill it, thank you. God, this music goes so hard. I don't know how Gustavo does it. He keeps fucking cooking. Every single release, he keeps cooking. Open this one too? Oh, it's already open. Yeah! Actually, do we want to open the garage case? Maybe not yet. Yeah, at the expense of my ASCII. I know. The ASCIIs. Oh my god. Oh my god! Almir! What the fuck? Dude! What the hell? You can just come in and give 20 subs like that?
Good hustle.
Well, you know, we love Almir. This is why we love Almir. Wild Almir has appeared with gifted subs going to... Hang on, let me scroll up. They went to Humongous Terminator Daddy. Amazing username. Crazy Chicken Egg. Smoky Jays. Danny got one. Stereoscopic. There you go. Choo choo, the hype train's going. Not Jump. Vanek got one. Momo Nasa got one. Enthalpy Flow. Alfred K got one too. Hang on, I hear a drone. Stop it. Get out of here. I need to read names. Haseo Extreme. The Vespi Lord. Slavic Butters. Oh my god. Everything's happening. Mojito with a lot of O's, and I think even a zero. Cyber Circuit. It's Betty Bats. OPGB420, and thanks so much for following as well. Midi Knight _. Taby Guy and Lord Nuggets. How are you doing, Almir? Look at the Dallas. Look at the little Dallas. I hope you managed to get home safe. I hope Neo is doing good as well. I'm sure he missed you. I kept you away from him for so many hours. Thank you for the bit as well, Yofro. Appreciate it, contributing to the hype train. Oh, there you are. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's real Almir hours. The chat, if you haven't already, you know, Almir Gaming has a Twitch channel. You saw it right there. But mods, could I get a proper shout out, please? There is a hug command. Exclamation point hug. Give Almir some hugs. Eating pizza? Let's go. What kind of toppings, though? We need to know. Alright, did we get everything in? I think we did. Alright, you're just waiting on me. I'm coming. Let's go. Oh yeah, that's right. You need to consent for the hugs. Yes, Humongous Terminator Daddy. Almir himself just gifted you a sub. Please say thank you. Alright, please say thank you. But yeah, I hope you had a good time at the stream today. Oh, we got the Haggy emotes as well. Nice. Did you see all of your dollars to pay for the gifts and subs? He probably did. He probably did. There you go. Yeah, thanks so much for joining in. And thank you so much for the gifts and subs. It's so fun to see. I think this is my first time actually seeing a chat in my channel. It's a huge moment. Did we do the Almir shout out? To be fair, I don't know if it shows up. We're already at Hype Train, almost level 5. Chat, if you join in the Hype Train, you can get a Hype Train emote. Right now, hang on, what emote is it currently? Unlock one emote. Sometimes it shows me which Hype Train emote you can get. So it says that Eurofro is the conductor and Almir Gaming is also the conductor. Level 9 is a channel record, but we're at level 5. Yeah, may the old gods bless Almir, 100%, definitely. But let's get some...
super puppy!
We keep going! Eek! Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. This time going to Donichi237, Heart445, Adrian024, Shepherd_15, and Carpenter Bride. Oh my god. God, what is that alert? Hype train, reach level 5. That alert is broken. I need to fix that. Yeah, your dodge build, Michaela Main. You might want to go for different builds. Yeah, that was a very big beaver. Oh my god. It keeps going! Deadly Bird! Thank you so much for subscribing. I hope you enjoy the emos. And regular old sub. But I hope you enjoy the emos. For everyone, I hope you enjoy the emos. We have so many emotes that you now get to use for the next month. Yeah, I need to remember what alert that was. I can fix that. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we should hide the beaver in the main menu scene. Oh my god, now Game Freak too? Holy shit, the hype train keeps getting out of control. Game Freak subs went to Array XD, Ricky Fingers 187, Jetstream Tam, The Makings of Matt, and Duo got one too. Let's go. Let's go. Hype train level 6 achieved. And that was also a very broken alert. Oh my god. Lazy Rowdy, I have not, but he's here right now if you want to ask him. So, but thank you. Should see what happened to Boom stream when he got so much subs and bits. It crashed his stream, really? Oh my god, Aaron! Holy shit! 10 gifted subs going to the community. The hype train leveled up again. This time the subs went to Bot Bongo Ball Mystical Dust. There is Mafe Kalam. To Seabox, Jackal Daniels 177. Urk the Real, Mitch Streams, Blackout 3212, AJ MRENC, and Apris. Thank you. I need to hydrate. You're absolutely fuck. I forgot my water in the kitchen. You're jokeless and jobless. Well, it's not the end of the week yet. It's not the end of the week yet. We are employed until the end of this week. Yeah, no, this is a very ravenous hype train now. Insane. Thank you. We've hit hype train level 7. You know, you get... Oh! There, I see the unlockable emotes now. If you get to level 10, there's a challenge for you. There's a new one that you can get. But there are some... Oh my god, there's a really cute one that is unlocked now. So join the hype train and you could get... The cheers to that emote is really cool. I like that one. Oh yeah, exclamation point and leave if you want to leave the queue. God, we're actually getting Almer quotes into the bot now. I love it. And yeah, you got a gun emote now, the beaver themed gun emote. Yeah, there's 10 players in the queue. Oh god, I still haven't played Oblivion Remake. Is it really that bad? I need to play it. But let me see, we got some mask redeems. I'm gonna quickly do those and then we can see who plays the next heist with us. Alright, let's see. Scorpionox. Yeah, rejoin the queue. I might not, we'll see how many more heists I have time for.
I showed you my virus sample. Please respond.
Hey, I also heard it was really good. Yay, Mystical Dust, thank you so much for coming in and saying thank you for the gifted subs. We're getting a lot of gifted subs tonight, too. Please.
You're a super puppy!
Oh my god. Sappy? What the hell? What is happening right now? Alright, hang on. Let me... Sappy just gave out 20 gifted subs to the community. What the hell? Going to Gluck, got one, NL Boz, Zero ZMO, Sarah Light, Axionis, MK12 Mod, Blue Shell Redux, Legsy Rowdy got one, let's go. 7 Pandas, Janus 23212, Gonzalo NXS, Zoltan OXS, there's a lot of NXS OXS here, Wink 2210, Elnar 88, Shredded Human? I didn't know Joachim was in here.
You're a super puppy!
Oh my god. Bastard Blaze, thanks so much for the 5 gifts and subs. Alright, I'm gonna keep reading up Safi. So Safi's also into Shirey666, Frostwolf531, Hunsoccer2, Inko13, And Colucius, this hype train keeps fucking going. That was an all-time record shattered in terms of hype trains on this channel. You know, that's all-time record was just shattered. Which is insane. We've never had a hype train reach... We've reached level 9. If we can fill another one, it's level 10. But this is still a new record. We've never had over to level 9 before.
You're a super puppy!
And there we go. Almir, okay. Almir just gifted more subs. I am missing so many chat messages. I am so sorry. Welcoming in for the people coming in right now. But Masterplus gifted subs to Swift Hybrid Girl, Wanel Zero, Weirfection, Pungent Trout 213, Anan 110426. God, Michaela Main, how are you so immune to these gifted subs? Let's see, who got it from the latest? 20 from Almir Gaming. Oh my god, thanks so much for the follow as well. Alright, so the latest batch of 20 gifted subs went to Yosified, Diavalis, Marcos 3, Mafi221, Andrew 3, I think those are else. Needle got one. Error_BR. Heinke got a sub as well. Adam British UK. A Ginger here. Surf Clown. Own a Farb Stuffer. Glass Monk got a gifted sub. No, wait, Average Michaela, mate, you're in there. You got it. Let's go. Dodge build ran out. It ran out. The luck has come short. Sergeant Kilgore 96 also got one. Darky Streaming, Muffy Official, The Real Death XCV, let's go. Angry Nick and Falcorn 001. Oh my god, yeah, Elmira shot you. What the hell? There's so many chat messages I am currently missing. I am so sorry, but it looks like a lot of it is, yeah, absolute legend, Elmir, and everyone else contributing to this this train as well. This is crazy. I'm so glad you like the emotes of Soccer. Aren't they cute? I love my emotes. But yeah, a lot of people are now currently able to enjoy emotes, so... Dodo God, Game Freak, save for your concert, please. But thank you for even considering spending money on more gifted sub. Yeah, I'm gonna shut you down with his signature Payday Gaming seal. He truly did. He truly did. But yeah, alright, let me try to pull up who are we playing the next heist with. Elmira spends his retirement money. See, now he just needs to stream sooner because he just spent all of his money on gifted subs here. Yeah, I know, because they're still discounted too, so amazing timing. And hype train is yeah, keep going until the clock runs out. We still have 2 minutes if you want to push it even further. We made it to this is huge. We actually got the Bleed Purple HG emote, which you only get when a hype train goes over level 10. Next one is up at 25, which is insane. It's not even, like, let's not even attempt that. You know, it is true. He's using his gifted dollars. Switch didn't check their legitimacy. Or maybe they just saw the table signature and were like, we can't argue with this. Like, let's do it. Yeah, no, this is fucking crazy. 90 sub points up just like that. Yo, okay. We'll have to do more mass grants soon, but let's see who's actually playing with us next. So we have... Wait. Did we not just play with Meowie? Do I misremember? I might misremember, because Meowie's usually really good at leaving the queue and rejoining it. I love the Beppis. Unfortunately, I have a cold class. But Beppis. No, okay, yeah. Alright, so Meowie. Aaron is back in again. Wait, what is your username right now? I invited you earlier. I am... Maybe you're not online. Alright, and Alfred. Alfred again, too. Nice, let's go. You booting? Nice. Well, yeah, I mean, Almir's gotten a lot of love today before, but, like, give him more, because he's an absolute fucking legend. Also, important question. Oh, this is for Almir, though. After the big oil plot twist. Are we revealing anything in terms of Dr. Pepper? Oh my god. Yeah, hype train is coming to a stop in 20 seconds-ish from now. Yeah, fucking 40 subs. And Safi was here as well. Yeah, I know, Manek. Almir going crazy. Nice. Miguel more like big pockets. Yes, exclamation point join to join the queue. It works on for the people who might be watching on YouTube as well. Yeah, asking the real question. Yep. Alright, did Aaron come online? I am blind. There we go. Hype train success. Alright, let me post a choo-choo. What do we got? We got. Okay, we got the bleed purple. The bleed purple. This is very cute. This is one you only get when you get a hype train over level 10. So it's a rare hype train emote. I hope you enjoy it. Safi's going to cart. I don't think Safi's the carting kind of person. I don't see it. Oh, this was good though. Thanks so much for the hype train. That means a lot. It was very cool. Everyone who contributed. Almir, Safi, Masterplus. God, I'm trying to look through the list to make sure that I can thank everyone who contributed. Yeah, Almir did the first one. And then we got Eek got some as well. Game Freak, Aaron, Safi, Masterplus, and then Almir again. What an insane train. Okay, we got Puppy Cam, we got Almir Gaming, we got a Hype Train. Like, today is insane. And I know, Enel. It's fucking crazy. Alright, Aaron's joined. Alright, what heist do we play though? Almir, do you want to pick our heist if you're still there? If you're not busy devouring your pizza. Thank you, Eek. I do appreciate that. I worked fucking hard in that stream, and this weekend I am gonna rest. Right now I'm noticing like my eyes might be turning red because I'm noticing they're starting to like water up. Because I've been in front of a screen for like all day. Golden Shark is a good one. Yeah, Almir got 2 seats in a train. Yup. We can do a Golden Shark. Hey, Sid, how's it going? Good to see you all. Come on in. Yeah, I wanna try and push it a little bit further, but we'll definitely see how long my eyes can stand a screen today before I need to get ready for traveling tomorrow. Dirty Eyes is also a very good one. Yeah, we just had a massive Almir sub bomb and a massive Safi sub bomb, a massive community sub bombs in general. Yeah, maybe I am watering up because of Almir. I was trying to hide it, but I think he went back to his pizza, but that's okay. We'll do Golden Shark. We've done a Party Powder, but I mean, I guess we could potentially do another one too. But we've already done one. God, I feel bad. The queue is so long. I want to play with everyone. The pizza glizzy golfers went back to his victim. True. True. Those subs in his beard. You're probably right, Matt. You're probably right. But yeah, to all the 90 freaking people that got a sub. Oh, and there were some normal subs in there too. Deadly Bird subbed. So it wasn't all gifted subs, but for the... I think it's a 91 or... I don't know. I've lost track. However many people who got subs now. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Tell me you launched Payday 2 and you played Big Oil for his honor. Hell yes, Idge. How did it go? I hope it went well. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people asking for Almir, like either it's like a DLC or like a contractor or even a heister. But we will see. We will see what happens. I love seeing the emotes though. And while you're a bit rusty, you got right engine and second one set. I mean, second's not bad though. So kick Meowie, he's not wearing Elmer mask. You're right. Bye, Meowie. How dare you not wear the Elmer mask? No, I'm kidding.
Choose a way inside, but stay sharp. Security's tight.
Oh, I was just gonna say that I wasn't sure if we had good RNG or not.
You'll need to find a way up there.
It doesn't really matter now.
Key card to get access to the shit. That's the
Did we have good R&D? I don't know.
crazy people. The alarm going off locked out the gate to the upper floor.
But yes, what Game Freak said. Thank you all so much for. Well, we did have it right here.
Help me help you.
Really appreciate the generosity from everyone who's contributing, and even for the people who can't contribute financially, because I know not everyone can, but might want to. It still means a lot that you're here, honestly. Just hanging out watching the stream already is a contribution in itself, so thank you for that. Did I just see a... Is that a mosquito flying in front of my screen?
And I'll execute you, fucker.
I don't think it was. Maybe not. Yeah, look at that Omni Game and GG! Let's go.
Don't let the cops get the drill.
Do we know where the oxygen is? I have a PC that can easily run this, but still such as much. That's interesting, because I remember during, like, this was before Payday 3 actually released. I still had my 980 Ti. I remember at one point there was some kind of, like, technical test that we were doing where, like, we were all supposed to, like, run the game on low hardware, or those who had low hardware were encouraged to try and run the game with, like, some kind of, like, a stat gathering tool. And I remember... there was something with mine where, like, I needed to speak to them directly to try and get it set up. And then when I sent off, like, my report, they were like, how the fuck are you able to run the game? Like, you're below minimum specs. And I'm like, it runs just fine. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, that was back on a 980 Ti, but the game still ran for me just fine. I think my 980 Ti was, like, magical. Yeah, we still need a Viking funeral for the 980 Ti.
Get moving.
100%. It deserved it. Or deserves it.
Access to the control panel and
Because that thing has been putting in the work.
I'd rather not blow your head off.
Yeah, until the fire started. There never was a fire, though. That's the thing.
computer while I'm hacking it.
Yeah, Derek is streaming. He did. There were so many gifted subs. So what the hell did I just... Oh, I accidentally forgot to charge my phone and it just ran out of battery. That's why I was like,
Systems are trying to shut down the Wi-Fi altogether.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Because, yeah, I just remember that they were so surprised that I could run the game. And I'm like, it works.
Me through.
I think Aaron's having some problems, though. And there's definitely a bug in my room. I think it likes my stream light. No, it's crashing. Oh, wait. Apparently I'm killing civs. Oh my god, I keep accidentally hitting the fucking civs. I should not have put them down on the top of the stairs.
Get back to boosting the signal. That's not the right one. Keep looking.
God, I don't know if we want to return to Diesel. Also, I need to- oh my god, I'm killing so many civs this round. Yeah, I need to learn to do that, honestly. It's completely my own fault.
Supposed to get that vault open. I'm sending in the chopper for a drop. Lyle is on
Oh.
approach with the thermal lens.
Well, now I think I've killed all- I was gonna say, I've killed all the civs up here, I think. But then I just saw another- oh my god. I give up. I'm not gonna get shit for payout in this heist. Ooh.
30 seconds until the drop.
There you go.
Keep your eyes open. There will be
In
7
terms of waifu pillows, true. We are lacking in officially supported waifu pillows. You got me there. Maybe that's why we should honor him with like a body pillow pack.
eyes to the sky. Watch your heads.
I started setting up the heist queue idea. I never finished making it actually functional. So, yes, but no. I started doing Payday 2, so then went ahead and made the wheel instead. So we have the wheel. We have the achievement wheel for Payday 2. But I never finished setting up the heist queue. So, yes, yeah. 100%. I do like the gambling wheel though. It's one of those ridiculous ideas that I'm really proud of. Yay, Gilby got a mask too. Nice. Oh. There's so many cops.
Nicely done, people. Catch your breath, but stay alert.
Game Freak showing off all the fun commands today. Oh, maybe I've added it to everyone because I only removed them from the list when I actually added in. So I don't think I missed you. Unless I struggled finding your account, maybe I accidentally gave it to the wrong one. It's possible, but I'll check again. Yep, I know, Michaela Main, I know. It's good though. It's more of a threat now. I just need to adjust. Your ring keeps pulling in. You know, that's true. I'm wondering how I should do. Maybe I should make like a community challenge. So you need to put points into it to get the new generation of Pokemon. Because what do we have now? Is it one? I don't remember if it's just 1 or 2 or if it's also 3.
The cloaker's down.
Oh my god. Alright, so Aaron's not gonna be able to make it work, so let's see. Who else is in queue? Oh god. I am trying to type stuff in chat. Alright, so we have... Okay, so Dan, if you want to join a mid heist, your queue is up. Aaron keeps crashing, so feel free to join this one. Yeah, no, I definitely would love to be able to ultimately make them smarter. Because, like, in Payday the Heist, they're, like, a threat. Oh god, I just realized you're all the way up there. I'm gonna stay here and... Oh, right, we need oxygen. Shit. Only Meowie has found some oxygen. Oh, I'm going. Oh, it says session is full. Oh, maybe it is the bug. Okay, never mind. We'll get you in on the next one then. Oh, no, there you are. Yo, JT Wolf 2, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. Okay, I was like, oh, that's probably behind me, isn't it? He's behind me, isn't he? So god, the fucking... We need to deal with this special assault, or the FBI assault, because my god. Can I see the FBI van from up here? Oh god. Where's the sniper? There you are. Oh god. Yeah, no, this is dicey. So, oh god, another one, another one. Ah! All right, where is this thing? I hear it. Oh wait, we got it. Okay, nice. Very nice. Ooh. Yeah, no, I had Elmir aim for a second. It's okay. You're still up there. I just gotta aim down my sights and we're going fine. There you go. Oh god. Oh. Oh, this place is a mess. Oh. Not OT. For whatever reason, shotgun specific fucking suck at breaking FBI tenements and any other weapon type. Ooh, I was not actually aware of that one, so that's definitely something to look into. Because that doesn't sound like something that would be done by design. So it might be a quirk from like the amount of pellets that are released at once or something.
Keep your masks on.
Yeah, I'll remember you. Oh. JT Wolf, and we will miss Almir. We absolutely will.
Now take it apart so we can open the vault.
That's why we're all wearing, except Meowie. We're all wearing the Almir mask today.
All right, let's see what they have for us. Just to remind you, we're here for
Yeah, definitely assuming quirk of the pellets.
the cash.
But worth looking into, for sure.
The server should have the information.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, that they're either something with like... I mean, it couldn't be how many goes at once in general, because that would be noticed in enemies tier, but... Yeah, it might be something with like how the FBI van is set up. That there's like a cooldown between like each damage check or something. I don't know, like I'm just guessing right now. Coding is not my specialty.
Time to get okay, get it to the roof.
How many Almir masks do I have in my inventory? Only 2. I was not watching the Twitch stream with my own channel today, so I did not get a 3rd one. But it's okay. I don't need more. Yeah, hashtag not sponsored. Nope. I was worried I was gonna accidentally hit that, but that's fine. It's dead. That's what matters. Oh. I was gonna try and catch him, Meowie. Ah, I got one. Yeah, thank you. You have 0. Damn, that's sad. Imagine being without an Almir mask. Oh god! No, you don't. Thank you so much for the follow. I'll come on in. I don't know why I'm fucking running them. Like, we have the fucking zip line. There, okay. Oh, I hit him. He's not dead. Oh. There you are. And then there's one over here. There you go. Yeah, it seems like it kind of lets you as long as you start while it's still within your range, but I don't know. I think the main reason I didn't get it most of the time there was because I was busy trying to fight the cops off for me. Don't fucking there. Oh, I love gambling correctly. Oh god. Oh god, I don't have more grenades. Ah, we're getting raided. Oh my god. Nick Ski! Hope you're doing good today, Nick Ski. It's good to see you. Ooh. We're clutching us. Not Jamp, welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, welcome Nick Ski and Raiders. I'm presuming you were doing some Payday 3, but it's also cool if you did something else. What are you doing today? But the stream is going good. We got a fucking hype train record today. Almir Gaming himself showed up, gifted a shit ton of subs. The community joined in, gifted a shit ton more of subs. And then Almir Gaming sealed it off with another shit ton of subs. So yeah, it's been a stream, but it's been a great. And thanks so much for coming in with the raid.
Hydrate before you.
Oh, you did stray. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll drink a bit more. I'm sorry to hear the charity stream. Oh, was it for the stream with cats? Yeah, check the sub leaderboard to see the aftermath. Almir Gaming #1 with 40 subs, Safi with 20, Aaron with 15. and you can click it, and it shows you all the way down to 7. Game Freaks is 10, Eek is 5, Master is 5, and there's 1 from Dark Monster, which wasn't today, but it is still on the monthly leaderboard. Sure, I'm down to give you another heist. God, my eyes are, ooh. Let's get another group together. Alright, who's currently in queue? Alright, so Meowie just played. Meowie has left the queue. Aaron has just played. Oh, the overlay from Tiltify didn't work. Ooh, that is unfortunate. Yes, he's edging the second place, true. Yo, Ironhawk90, you all come on in. Hope you're doing good today. It's good to see you. Yeah, the boys in queue, exactly. Okay, so I'm gonna take Aaron out of the queue as well. Alright, and then the next group is... Oh wait, Alfred is also in there, hang on. You literally cried at the end. To be fair, I'm very surprised that I didn't. But I'm glad you enjoyed it. And thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Alright, so yeah, it's gonna be Dan, Adam British UK, and Game Freak. Adam British UK, I don't think we've played together. Next size is Turbid. No. No. Oh, I thought you were fixing your mod loader. But if you want to try again, yes. I wasn't sure you'd already fixed your mod loader though. That is a very British name. But yeah, let's okay, so we're not currently in a party, so let's definitely get Dan back in. Adam was taken. Is that the username? Oh, there. Or is it just Adam? Either way, you're in. I need to check? Okay, then let's get you in for one more and let's see if it works. And if it doesn't work, we'll sub in someone else. So that is... Alright, so Game Freak, you will be for the next one then. And we'll do it with Adam, Dan, and Aaron. How hard is very hard now? It's still, like, where I'm comfy. Like, on stream, because it lets me still focus on chat. Oh, name Adam on Twitch was taken. You know what? Understandable. I can see why that would be a popular name. There we go. Let's try this. Alright, so which heist? But yeah, Nick, I'm so glad that you got to hear him read the letter. Like, there was so many, like, there's still so many that I wanted to read through, but we just didn't have time. Like, I felt really bad that, that we're not doing Turbid. Rock the Cradle, though. I'm down for Rock the Cradle. I've also not done the Rock the Cradle in a bit. Yeah, Rock the Cradle is a good heist. I like Rock the Cradle. Turbid the Cradle. I think Ilmir knows that he's loved, but it's always good to reinforce the message. To make sure to really drive it in there. Why not Turbid? Because I usually don't stealth on stream. Usually.
Virus sample. Please
Eek!
respond.
Everyone join the Discord server hashtag not sponsored.
Yeah, I do have a Discord server. That is joinable. We have movie nights once a month. We hang out, we share stupid shit.
SYDCH wants to hear a joke.
Okay.
What do computers and air conditioners have in common? They both become useless when you open Windows.
My god. That's good. That's good. Turbid is a synonym for murky. So it's murky station, but turbid. Yeah, that was just pretty good joke for 500, I'll be honest. I quite like that joke. Dad, why are you not wearing your Almir mask? And Adam, where's the Almir mask? What is this? A Sharkarov? You know what, fair. Fair.
Let's play.
I thought of doing something like Nellie's all achievement run for some bigger Payday 3 love streams to promote update. I have not considered that, no. Maybe we should. So is that, would that mean I reset all my achievements and play through all of them for like a new update? Oh, you don't have the Elizabeth Master. Oh no, Jamp, you gotta fix that. Definitely gotta fix that. Yes, if you claim today's drop, it 100% multiplies. Some people have 3 Elmer masks in their inventory now. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I think yours was one of the ones I had marked up for reading too, but there was like, how many emails did we get through on stream? Like, I think 5. I had marked, I think, like, between 20 and 30. And we'd received over 100. So there was, like, a lot of material to pick from.
Hydrate before you dehydrate, homies.
Alright, I'll hydrate, thank you.
Grab the bags outside and assemble the chopper cage. You can use it to secure loot.
I'll have to put up my mask as a Twitch drop. And then you will get duplicates of mine too if you've been hanging out and getting it from the channel points. You can still manage to go through more emails than Nebulous service in September 23. You're not wrong. You're absolutely not wrong. Yeah, Coke syrup for the win, exactly. I forgot to, I meant to grab some water on my break too, but then I forgot my water bottle in the kitchen, so this is all I have right now. But that's fine, I will survive. Oh, right, thank you for the snooze. I was meaning to take a break, and then I got carried away, and I did not take a break. Mods are on top of things there, thank you. Appreciate the mods. I think mod love is like a universal Twitch achievement, right? Or a Twitch emote. We need the mod love. He's on top of things. Oh no, you forgot your water bottle at work. No. That's unfortunate.
This looks like the card we need. The vault inside has been shut down.
Absolutely not.
Find the access point and patch me in.
Okay, well, I'm glad it seems to be working at least. Oh, I was like, wait, why is it marked here? And I was like, oh, it's slightly under the marker. Yeah, like, they've definitely improved modding for mobile, but it's still not great. I don't think it's worth rejoining the queue right now, I'll be perfectly honest. Because right now my eyes are fine again, but there was a brief moment some blinks ago where my vision just started to go, so I don't think I should push it too much longer. But I do want to try and, especially since we had the hype train and stuff, make sure that we get a few more rounds in. Yeah, the fucking gang that's in here. Can I has? Thank you. Oh god. Nice. Yeah, no, mod view laggy, absolutely do not use it. But thankfully not everything needs mod view. I need one more bag to bring out. So I need to see where was the thingy to put my red key card on. Who needs mods? What do you mean, Nixky? No mods, no rules. Well, I'm sorry to say we do have mods, although I feel like our rules are pretty chill. Oh, maybe we don't need it. I don't think the stream died earlier. However, when I went live, Twitch was having some issues. So maybe, maybe you're seeing some remnants of that. Cause yeah, I went live right into Twitch having issues. Yeah, cause this is blue. I don't have the blue, I only have red. Yeah, basically just don't be an asshole.
Don't move. Don't even fucking breathe.
You're only rules: be gay, do crime, be criminal, do gays. Those are good rules, though. Oh, yeah, were you live during the Twitch issues, Nixie? Yeah, I tried to go live, and I was like, I changed my stream title, and I clicked like accept and save, and then I moved on over to set YouTube up, and then I was like, cool, I'm done. Let's hit the go live button. And then I first noticed that the Pokemon bot kept disconnecting from chat. So I was like, okay, Pokemon bot broken. It happens sometimes. I'll just turn it off and we'll deal with it later. But then I was like, wait, why did my stream title not update? So I tried to update it again. And it started throwing errors. Like, I was panicking because I was already live at this point. I was like, I'm live under the wrong game. But it wouldn't let me change my title. Yeah, streamer bot got disconnected because like the whole API, I guess, was affected. Like, it was scuffed. It was very, very scuffed. But we got it back under control. Yeah, you got first, but because of... I don't think the bot was allowed to count it. Because it kept getting disconnected from chat. Because I saw it, but I also didn't see it. It was weird. Your whole account was gone? Jesus. Yeah, do we know? Oh, Cloudflare. Ah, okay. You know, this seems to happen sometimes. That Cloudflare acts up and then just like a bunch of websites start suffering as a result. Yeah, I was on 15 minutes. I think even slightly more on my starting soon screen, just waiting on everything to like restore itself. Alright. Should probably help shell bags.
Get out of there as fast as you can. The cops will not end the attack wave until you're dead. I call that one a shocker.
Alright, run. Oh my god, I couldn't hit him! Yeah, this was like a really bad drop. Oh my god, Bean, how's it going? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing good today. How's it going? Alright, oh my god. Speaking of things shitting themselves. Alright, we're in. We're in. I wonder if we'll get an AK mask once he starts heisting. Well, let's get him heisting first, like on stream. Because obviously he's already playing the game, but let's get him heisting on stream. And then we'll see what happens with a mask. Oh, that's a sieve.
Cops are done playing nice. The assault won't stop until you're dead or in custody.
Well, you say that, Shade. Wait, can we not extract here? Okay, no we can. Did we get everything? I think everyone helped carry, so we might be good. Yeah, news with AK. I don't know if he's gonna do a news stream. It's probably gonna be me, but, you know, I definitely would love to get him involved in those. Oh.
Do what I say, or you gotta pay.
Oh! It wasn't me! Alright, we all here? Okay. Oh god, no, Adam! Hang on. Oh god. Oh my god, the game is completely shitting itself. Get me out of here. No, get me out of here! There you go. Let's go. God, I love that quote. God, Nixie, you should have seen my first, no, not my first, the Golden Shark run earlier. We killed a lot of civs. Use the community would love a news stream with him on the plans of the franchise, not per se news for Payday 3. You know, that's an interesting point. Yeah, maybe we'll have to do something like that at one point. It would be cool. We could talk about, like, Payday as a franchise, like, the transmedia stuff and, like, everything. A quarterly interview with the CEO where it acts as a communication between CEO and players. That's also an interesting idea. Because I love the fact, like, you know, he also cares a lot about transparency, which is definitely something that we need. Yeah, thank you for joining. I appreciate it. And I think it's very important that he is approachable, like he was today. Because today was fucking fantastic. Hi, Higgy! I am well, but I'm fucking tired. Like, I don't know if it's visible. It seems like, looking at the stream, I don't think it's visible, but my eyes are not happy with me right now. But yeah, let's do an ad break and we can do a few more heists, shall we? And then I'm wrapping up for real, though. I look fresh, thank you. I don't feel it, but thank you. I'm glad it looks that way. No, 100% Mikhail, mate, it does. And that is also why I'm really happy that we did this, because that is like, I'm coming in on Monday, and I'm gonna like pull together a bunch of stats from like this other stream win. This is like the aftermath, where I will pull like a bunch of comments and stuff from y'all from like various platforms, Discord, Reddit, Steam. And I will be like, look at these comments saying how great AK was and how we want more. So, yeah, subscribe if you didn't get Alamir bombed, but let's be real, I think most of chat got hit by either the Alamir bomb, or the Safi bomb, or the Aaron bomb, or the Eek bomb, or the Game Freak bomb, or the Master Plus bomb. Like, there was a lot of bombs. I mean, hey, anything to back me up, you know, I'll take it. But yeah, let's do a quick ad break. We'll do some more heists afterwards, though. So yeah, if you dodged all of these, you missed bombs, Higgy. We had a hype train. I'm gonna start the ads. But we had a hype train going up to level 11. Oh my god. Higgy! Higgy bomb dropping subs for Santos C. 7, Caden 9 Faye, I Chanos. Oh yeah, it's Chanos with like eyes or else at the end. Gilby 6 and Aria 9 PTF. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm 100% getting my payday too. But yeah, thank you so much. You know, while hey, more masks. You know what? We're playing an ad anyways. It's a good time to catch up on the mask redeem. So let's do that now. Yeah, get them in. I'm adding them right now. You think I get tired of this main menu theme after a while, but yeah, nobody's gonna ever have ads on, or ever. For a month, nobody's gonna have ads on his channel. Yeah, and Chanos, I'm just adding my mask to your account as well. So you got a gifted sub.
Just realized I wasn't subbed myself.
Well, it's a good thing you took care of that, Safi. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Yeah, thank you. It is very kind of you. Alright, Death gets one. Such a great username, just Death. Yeah, the lo-fi version in the streams, it's so good. I have it on my computer as well. Because I set it up so I could stream from home if need be, if I'm not able to make it to the office studio. It's such a good track. More than a year, you don't even know what ads are. That's true. Nixie has never seen an ad in his life. Yeah, the lo-fi is very chill. I'm liking it a lot. Sometimes just vibe to it. You love the copy be modded to pay to the heist menus team, Matt. That is really good too. I like that a lot. Alright, I'm almost caught up on the mask and the ads are almost over, so perfect timing. There's 2 more. I need to pull up your information again.
I showed you my virus sample.
Oh my god.
Please respond.
Hi guys, I hope everyone is having a good evening. Hey.
Ig, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Yeah, Twitch Turbo does pay to creators. Yeah. I don't know exactly how it works, but if you have Twitch Turbo and I play an ad, I will still get ad revenue similar to as if you watch the ad. And you don't have to watch the ad. And Twitch Turbo lets you do that for any streamer on the whole platform. So, if you're a kind of person who watches a lot of different streamers, which some of you probably are, it's definitely good to have Twitch Turbo. Was Twitch...
You're a super puppy!
Game Freak! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Meowie. That is very kind of you. And if you want to add me in game, you can do so through Nebula, might be the easiest. There you go. I thought Twitch was trying to hide my my whispers from me again. I need this. Yeah, Game Rig's not saving for the concert. Not anymore. Not when Meowie's ad watching experience is on the line. And thank you to everyone who's gotten a gifted sub today too as well. Thank you so much for saying thank you. It is a small thing, but it means a lot. Shit, hang on. Okay. Alright, I think that's all of them. Let me just double check. Ads are over. So welcome back from the ads, everyone. Alright, all of you who redeemed masks, you should have them by now. So let's
Hydrate
do...
before you dehydrate, homies.
I love the lurk, or the hide emote. Thank you so much for the hide reminder. Let me see who's playing our next heist today. It is... Oh, Dan, you've just played, so I'm gonna remove you from the queue. And so did Adam. Didn't we just have... I forget, Game Freak, you were not in this current one, right? Oh, and there's more redeems too. You gotta spend it here, look for more random payday merch to buy. You should look for more random payday merch to buy. That's always a good one. But I think you have a lot now. They all played? I thought so. Thank you. But yeah, to join is !join, but I will say it right now that I don't know if I'll be doing enough heists to get through all. We will see though. We will see. Okay, we said all clear 3. Okay, yeah. Next player. So then that means we're playing with, hey, average Michaela main, C-Box and Zero. Assuming you are all here, and I'm gonna leave this party. And assuming that I have you as a friend. Okay, so I thought Game Freak wasn't in here. But yeah, no, Game Freak, you're in. You're in. Eek told me to remove it, so I was like... Game Freak should have been in the queue. Okay, so that's Game Freak, Average Michaela main, and C-Box. Zero will go next. Game Freak... Because Game Freak's usually good at leaving the queue, that's why I was like, Oh my god. He doesn't want to play. Oh my god. But yeah, I need a request from our average Michaela main. Cause I don't think I have you added. Yeah, I'm glad you like the license responses, or the Smite responses, including the license. Did I thought, hang on, I might be blind. Because I thought I did have you. Oh, yeah, I'm fucking blind. Confirmed. Unmod Eek for slight trollage, right? Alright, Game Freak, do you need another invite? Yeah, we get the Oilmere lobby. Yeah, there we go. Cloakers are bad. They should be bad. Nice. Alright, what do we do? What do we do? Yeah, it's a big oil party. Let's go. No, it's all good. It's all good. I don't mind sending a second one. Can you carry Safi in heist? I don't know. Can you? Can you? Do we do it? You know what? Let's do another PP. We've only done one PP today. We've been going for 3.5 hours. We can do it. We can do a second PP. When Shadow Raid coming back? We'll see. We'll see. You know me. When I'm in charge, I'm 100% campaigning for Shadow Raid.
My virus sample. Please respond.
Eek!
Taylai the chat is being mean to me. Can you tell them off, sad face?
Chat, don't be mean to Eek. Don't be mean to anyone. Unless they're meanies, then you can be mean to them. Yeah, TTS can never get my name right. Oh no. You already know Shadow Raid Remake is the next size leaking your NDA. You don't know. Yeah, you need to have an NDA and then you can leak it. You're gonna ask this. Oh, right. JG Wolf, I will get yours after this. And I was gonna ask this new official stream earlier today, but there's been an outfit that has been around for a while. Oh, yeah, I know which one. It was gonna originally be a microtransaction called a Striker. Do you think that'll become a Twitch drop or no? I don't know. We definitely have to do something to make it available, but I can't tell for sure exactly what we'll do with it, but we will figure something out. And I'm fine going loud. I'm fine going loud. Your peers have been wiggled? Oh no. Not the pear wiggler. Behind every NDA employee is a cat who has not signed an NDA and will leak every secret for sashimi. Yeah, I wonder what, like, imagine all the things my dogs have heard because they're always in my room when I'm working, all the meetings they've been listening to. I don't know what bribe they'd take to leak that though.
The stash is inside those
But I'm sure they would leak it for something.
It's an active crime scene. There are more cops than cockroaches.
So you just gotta figure out their weakness. If 5 treats, Timo might absolutely sell me out for 5 treats. Would not put it past him. Would you dare put the cone on again? Yeah. We would live that cone life. Dogs frother them out seeing chocolate. Oh, the poor babies. They don't know that it's bad for them. So my bribe price list with Steam friends, or we'll have to, I don't know. Yeah, they're not sleeping, they're just eavesdropping. Yep, all the time. All the time. Yeah, do not give your dogs chocolate. Still waiting for Alma Gaming to accept your Steam friend request. Aww. Doesn't, I don't know if he has more than one Steam account, but I'm pretty sure his initial Steam account can't accept any more friend requests. I think it's like he hit Valve's before there was a cap. Almir hit that amount of level of friends. So when
I showed you my virus sample. Please respond.
Guys, I am running out of money.
Eek, be careful with your money. Be careful. And yeah, Meow, you do have to come to every stream, and you need to use my emotes in other streams when I'm not streaming. That's how you get value for your sub. For Game Freak's money, you gotta get maximum value. Yeah, heist more exactly. Oh, On the Road. Oh, this is such a good fucking song. Oh my god.
Please respond.
Eek!
Wrong button.
Thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate it. I think Eek's trying to go for some of those bed emos right now. That's what it feels like. Yeah, bro's a waste money button. He sure does. He sure does. Okay. It's so funny to hear Joy's voice with the Almir mask. Oh, not jump. Yeah. It's it used to be giveaways. But then so many people like in my community had it. So we ended up making it just like a straight up redeem. So under the stream for 500 channel points, you can just straight up redeem it. Is Almir's actual voice? Yes. Sounds exactly like him.
My
Oh my god.
Please respond.
Well, I am sorry for wanting to support good content and great efforts put into said content.
Thank you, I do appreciate that. But don't do it at like your own like don't spend more than you can afford is basically where I'm trying to go with this, okay? Like if you can afford it and you're willing to spend it, like I appreciate it. But do not ever feel like you're obligated to, even if you do enjoy the content. Like just watching helps a lot, like by itself. So you're not obligated to spend money. Like I'm not doing this to earn money. This is not my job. I have a real full-time job that pays me well enough, so.
I showed you my virus sample. Please respond.
Ah, must spend money. Hashtag Happy Pride Month.
Happy Pride Month.
Hydrate before you dehydrate, homies.
There we go. Now, Jeb, you got it. Thank you. All right. No. Hang on. Gotcha. No quick scoping. Oh, you need armor. That's shit. Hang on. For some reason, I thought I saw it. I got confused by the red. I thought you had armor. I'm an idiot. There you go. Yeah, why don't you just fucking go be a nurse instead? That would be more useful. So, chat, fun fact. If you're not understanding that reference, which a lot of you probably don't, my very first hater when I joined Starbreeze, this was during the Overkill's Walking Dead days, they were complaining about how, like, my job was, like, useless, I had such a made-up title, and then they didn't even use, like, my actual work title, so yeah, it was made up, but not by me. And, like, one of their, like, grants ended in, like, why don't you do something useful with your life, like becoming a nurse? So that's just become a meme, because it was just so fucking funny. And by some absolute, like, miraculous coincidence, it was only a couple of weeks later where, I don't know why, but, like, a flyer landed in my mailbox from some local thing for, like, a nurse education. And it was just hilarious.
That's 5.
Don't tell me to mod you on the medic bags. But yeah. And yeah, no, absolutely, that's weird. Like, at the time, like, it got to me because, you know, it's my first hater. Like, I haven't learned to cope with it yet. So it did actually get to me at the time, but eventually it just got so unhinged. And shout out to the mod team, which Dan is one of them. They helped me, like, laugh it off and, like, really underline, like, how stupid this all was and why I shouldn't take it to heart. But yeah, that was my first hater. And how I started learning how to deal with said hate. Yeah, that is fake calling. I should have just been left to become a nurse. Like, what am I even doing? But yeah, there you go. Fun story for you.
I showed you my virus sample. Please respond.
Oh my
Take your
god.
made-up work title and become a nurse, so that you can heal the game back to full health. Smiley face.
Yeah.
Hashtag epic save. Hashtag mic drop. Hashtag joy and whimsy.
Daisy Wolf, I generally actually prefer stealth. Like, if I'm playing by myself, not on stream, or with friends, I prefer stealth. However, on stream, because stealth takes a bit of, like, focus and effort, so I feel like on stream, it's easier to kind of just go loud and just click heads. And usually I have a decent team that can carry me for objectives, so... But I have actually thought about if I should get, like, an emote with, like, a nurse beaver, like, in the style of, I think it's the one Blink-182 album? I thought that would be funny, but, oh my god. Why are you unplugging? Hang on, my monitor just got unplugged. So it switched my game. Hang on, I need to replug in my monitor. Sorry. Dogs, damn it! Am I good? Okay, I have my monitor. Oh my god. My game is still on the right! Hang on. My game's still on the right. Oh my god, this is a disaster. Okay, well, I know I need to play looking all the way over here instead of on my actual middle monitor. Why the fuck did it move it all the way over here? This is gonna look ridiculous, but... Actually, can I... Hang on, settings... Because if I... No, it should be here where I can... Oh yeah, it's right there. Because if I set it to windowed... Wait. Oh, I thought I was gonna get like an actual window that I could move. Fuck. Why the... Okay, well... Okay, we're gonna have to stay over here until I can fix this. I'm so sorry. Yeah, we should have had a monitor picker. Now I know what I'm campaigning for next. Okay, let me try not to fucking die. Because, oh my god, this... You know when I said that it's okay, I don't need to focus for loud? I do when I don't have a monitor. Okay, display settings in Windows. Hang on. It's so hard to read chat now because my game's so far away from you. Oh god. Oh god. I'm gonna protect. I'm gonna protect. Yeah, maybe that's what I should do. Just unplug the monitor on the right. Now, we'll try to finish the heist like this and then I'll be able to switch it back. But what the fuck? Maybe we should just go, actually. If that's okay. We have the escape. Do we mind if we just leave? That would help a lot.
Hydrate before you dehydrate, homies.
No, I'll hydrate in a bit. Thank you. I know, I'm sorry. Yeah, now you all learn what the next patch is gonna have. New settings. To be fair, this only happens with doggo sabotage. And it's so funny too, because usually Tebow's the one who does this. But Tebow's the one over on the bed right now. So somehow Qui-Gon managed to wedge himself. Yeah, can you like not be in that corner? Oh yeah, no, this has happened before. It 100% has. Oh my god, another raid. Hanky! Welcome on. Welcome raiders, what were you playing today? Thank you, I will have fun. You got a gifted sub earlier. But yeah, we're doing some Payday today. Because I did a big official stream on the Payday channel today and I wanted to talk about it and I wanted to play a little bit of the game. Yeah, they'd be like, I'll freaking do it again. Watch me. Oh. Hang on. Can I... Ow! I was gonna try to safely hide in here, it did not work. There you go. This fucking snipers. Oh, you did some human evolution speed on D-Rose. Nice. Very nice. I hope that went well. PB1. Okay, I'm just gonna sit in here. These guys are carrying. And I'm just... Oh, I just realized that. Fuck, I have ingredients. So they're not gonna be able to get all bags unless I go into custody. But... Oh, fuck. This monitor situation is a problem. Have this. Oh, I completely missed the shield! You know what, maybe I should try that. Thank you, Mint. Let's see, so Windows, Shift, arrows. Okay, that's currently not doing anything. I might need to go into... I might go down while it... Wait, it is in windowed! Oh my god, are you kidding me? Target! Welcome in, raiders. Oh my god, double raid. Black Milk, how's it going? I am suffering over here. welcome on in. If it looks like I'm doing better right now, I am. My dog unplugged my monitor, which shifted my game over to, I have 3 monitors. My game is usually in the middle. But now, my dog unplugged my monitor and I have my game over to the right. This is really hard for me to see the game and chats. Because my chat's on the left. Now I have my game all the way on the right. Nothing in the middle. I know, excuses. But thank you, Target. How was your stream today? Were you doing some Payday? I hope you had a good time. Oh, God. I tried to. This is what happens when I do that. I'm guessing because the game has the arrow keys. Oh, maybe I... Oh. Oh, God. Oh, what the hell is happening here? Hi. It's so weird. Because I think it only moves the window that's in focus, right? So I thought it needed to be in focus. But to be fair, even putting it in window, usually I can put it in window mode and kind of drag the window over, but it's not even letting me do that. That is what usually works. So right now I'm kind of just sitting here hoping people will let me extract so I can fix my monitor situation. But welcome on in. In case anyone who just came in are not familiar with who I am, my name is Holly. I usually do retro and horror games, but I also work on Payday. So I sometimes do non-retro horror by playing Payday. And today is one of those days. I'm gonna fucking die. You know what? It might be for the best. Oh. Nexus! Thanks so much for resubscribing for 3 months. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Hope you enjoy another work. Okay, Alt-Enter. I've not tried that one yet. Oh, it did! Okay, hang on. Oh, fuck. Come on. Let me minimize. Let go of my mouse!
Let's get out of there, for fuck's sake. The cops aren't retreating this time.
Hang on, I'm trying to make. Oh! I grabbed it! I got it! I got it! Thank you! That did the trick. That put it into proper windowed. Alright, let's put it back. Confirm. Ah! We can play the game as normal again! Thanks! Thank you. I can't believe I forgot about the fucking Alt-Enter trick. Yeah, I'm gonna try and make my way out. I am a bit pinned down at the moment. Okay, I'm running. Ah! Yeah, I'm coming. Oh my god, oh my god. What do you need? Hydrogen. God. Yes, go lurk and enjoy the dog or walk, Joyce. I hope it's a good one. Alright, let me get my other windows back up where they're supposed to be. There we go. Yeah, I need to call the drone and pet it. You're right. There we go. Alright, we're back to normal again. Yeah, this is a small can of Satan's daughter, you know. Oh. You know what? I expected that to happen. After all the monitor troubles and yeah. I'm surprised it didn't happen sooner. Yeah, go take care, Hanky. Thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate it. And yeah, I hope you have a good night's rest. Thank you so much for trusting your community with me. Yeah, I just went right into custody. But yeah, at least now someone else has my ingredients. So I was kind of hoping this would happen earlier, actually. Oh, let's talk about dumb things we did today. I just accused Almer Gaming of being a fake account. Oh my god, that is fucking funny. Yeah, god, what dumb thing did I do today? You know what dumb thing I almost did today? So obviously we did the big stream on the Payday channel, right? I announced yesterday that we were gonna do the Almer mask drop. I think this was 30 minutes before the stream started. I was sitting at my desk, mentally going through like notes of like, I had that feeling that I'd forgotten to do something, but I didn't know what it was. And I need to change my battery. But I can keep talking while I do this. Like, I had that feeling that I had forgotten about something. So I started like, you know, kind of vocally going through, I've done this, I've done that, like, Hawa was there with me as well, so she was like, you know, did you go to the bathroom? Like, have you peed? Like, absolutely iconic. And then, like, we went through the checklist together, and eventually I was just like, I didn't turn on the fucking Twitch drops. I had completely forgotten to go in and actually schedule them. I had only, like, done, like, the basic setups. I had not enabled them. So I was like, I need to turn on the Twitch drop. That's what I've forgotten to do. Yes, I am still live. Hang on, I'm fixing the batteries. Oh, but you know, I remembered, so no one would have needed to know if I didn't just tell you. But that was my stupid thing that I did today. Or almost did. Yeah, get Almir some love. Almir's hung out and streamed today. He's gifted fucking 40 subs, being an absolute mad lad and an icon. So yeah, love Almir. Almir Gaming is the real Almir account. But yeah, my god. I did not actually plan to go this late. My eyes are killing me. But people seem to want to hang out, so we keep fucking going. Oh god! I just realized it! No! Thank you. Yeah, maybe the real Almir was the friends you made along the way. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, I need to focus and not actually suck now. Yeah, they love to come in when you're reloading. They absolutely do. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, we're 2 subs away from... Wait. Is the sub goal update then? I thought the sub goal was at like 10. My god. So many subs though, but thank you. Yeah, alright.
I showed you my virus sample. Please respond.
Can someone catch that stupid ass Persian? It's pissing me off. Hashtag happy.
Hashtag happy. Well, you heard the man. Can someone catch that Persian? Also, thank you for the 100 biddies, Zeke. What was that? Hang on. Somebody subs me looking at my DMs. Damn. I am willing to believe. Believe that though. Okay, let's go. Let's escape. Let's go. Yes! Hi, Pink Passo. Yes, you're not crazy. It's me. How's it going? Hope you're doing good. God, my eyes are not happy with me today, though. You went into depth. I'm stating you're not gonna gamble your coins and Pokeballs. Fair. Fair. GG's. There we go. We actually got all the bags. Oh, alright. Yeah, I accidentally removed you, Game Freak, so you're good to go. But I'm glad the routine is there. No, honestly, my eyes, maybe that's what it is. My eyes are too happy. They can't handle it. Like, what do we even do in here, you know? Alright. Let's do another heist. Right, I was gonna accept JT Wolf. That's what I was gonna do. There we go. Alright, and let's see who plays next heist. Thank you for posting in chat so I can remember. Yeah, there's Almir is literally everywhere. Alright, Average Michaela Main, you just played. Oh shit, you left, thank you. Makes my job a lot easier. C-Bucks was just in, so... like this, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, Eek's got it. Yeah, no, 100%. Everyone needs to wear Almir's mask today. Okay, so the next heist is gonna be Zero, Brio, and Deadly Bird. Okay, Deadly Bird is up here. Brio might be logging on. Zero. No, it's so easy to do, Game Freak. Same. Same. If I wasn't the streamer, I would miss all of them. Oh no! Zero, did you watch today's stream? because I have issued I guess you could call it a challenge. Oh, you overslept. So I have issued a challenge to everyone who missed today's stream. If you missed it, watch the VODs. You don't have to do it right now. Anytime over the weekend. Watch the VOD. Tell me, either through like Discord DM, Reddit DM, email, like whatever you feel more comfortable with. Tell me what your favorite moment was in a stream. Depending on your contact method, also make sure you give me your email address. And if you do that, by Monday, I will give you the Elmer mask manually instead. So that is my challenge for the people who missed the Elmer stream, because, you know, there's valid reasons to miss it. Maybe you were at work, overslept, time zones. So I've issued this challenge, valid until Monday. After Monday, I'm not going to do this anymore. But for the people, you know, seeing it over the weekend, that is my challenge to you. But I need you to actually watch the VOD. That is my condition. And I'm checking it by having you tell me your favorite moments. The Elmer mask is not a new mask now. It has been in Twitch drop twice before, 3 times if you count today. But it's not a new mask, but some people might be new to the community. Maybe they had a temporary break from Payday, and the Elmer mask was previously on. There could be many reasons for missing it before. But if you have had it before, you have the same one. But yeah, DMs is perfect for that, Michaela Maid. That would be great, thank you. Hang on. Okay, well no, we got a fucking team assemble. What am I waiting for? What heist do we play? Yeah, I can't guarantee that I will get through all of the people in queue, but I'm gonna try. Yeah, no limited edition, nothing special about it. I just want to make sure that everyone can represent Almir. So is Sydney coming to Payday 3? I miss Almir. We'll see. I mean, I think it would be great to work with Georgia again, but we'll see if what we can make happen. I think a lot of people would love Sydney though. It was so funny, the story that we read today. I wasn't even aware of the comment that Almir apparently made back when Sydney was introduced, that it was a joke comment where like she was gonna be free, but then they saw the hair and it was worth paying for. But yeah, thank you so much, Shanos, for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Oh shit, right. There he goes, my best Almir impression. Which heist do we play? It's on the table. I don't have a table anymore to put it on. Almir took it when he left today. But I can do the Oz or the maybe. God, my left eye specifically now is... Ooh, we haven't done a diamond district. You're absolutely right. Let's do a diamond district. Yeah, I gotta do the end stream, but I can't because the way I have things set up now, as soon as I hit my end screen shortcut, because I'm lazy and I tend to forget things, I have a lot of automation. So my end stream shortcut also starts a timer for ending the YouTube stream, like the full on like end. It posts some shout outs at the end. God, I forget what else it does. It basically actually ends stream after a few minutes have passed. So yeah, I should go to bed soon. But then I kept getting raided. It's midnight for me. But, you know, I'm having fun. My eyes are the only ones not having fun right now. But yeah, I'll have to see how long I can last. But just so you're clear, taken by Almir's leave, will you now be the community lead? Like, at least for right now, my role hasn't changed, but there are, you know, discussions that need to be had. But I will be taking over streaming. Streaming is now, you know, my baby that I will run. And that does not mean that How is not going to be streaming. It's just more so I'm in charge of, like, setting the schedule. And, of course, I will be slotting How in for Heist as well. Because, like, as long as she wants to, she's still welcome to stream. So... yeah, I'm gonna Oh, 10 minutes until ad. For me, it says 24 minutes until ads. Yeah, take care and good luck in your finals tomorrow. I definitely should not be going past this heist, but we'll see. Yeah, Death Wish waiting room.
For expensive ice. Lucky for you, we have a 5-finger discount. Scope this.
Well, let's try to make this a quick one.
I'd say it's time to start stealing.
Don't mind me.
Well done. That takes care of the display case alarm.
They don't know.
Let's kick some ass.
I love that you can just do this with like the right skills. Oh, well, they were loud anyway. To be fair, it was bound to happen sooner or later.
I don't think people would miss a couple of mil here. The cops are gonna be swarming.
Yo, Jay Strewing, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, should I let Dan take over streams, chat? You think so?
Search the area. Try and
Good, good. I'm glad to hear it. That is very good to hear. Alright, did I get any bags? No. Not yet. Yeah, I'm not sure my eyes will last past this heist. We'll see. Moderation team, yeah, this guy disagreed with me. Bam! Hammered. He's fucking out of here.
coming. 30 seconds.
Has the update? It's been good, Jace. God, I'm just fucking exhausted today. Today's stream was like, it was so much fun, but oh god, I've also been working so hard. My eyes are not happy with me right now. Oh no, 100% Higgy, you're absolutely right. Like, she's just always in a good mood, and it's also the very infectious kind of good mood. Like, it really is impossible to be sad around her. You are 100% right. Oh. Hang on. Who can make it in there first? Oh, not me, I think. Nope. Okay, I tried.
Use the multi-tag scanner to clean the jewelry if you want to increase the sell price.
How dare you? Sure. Yeah, I usually do not go for this long, but hi Red Cobra, how's it going? Yeah, it's been 3 hours on the official streams. We're at the 4-hour mark on my own streams. My eyes are not okay. Yeah, like, I would like to try to end on an RTC self, but I think that's gonna be a tradition that will have to come back for another time.
The cop sabotage squad rolling.
And I know, like, all the tracks are just so good, but this is also one of the so goods.
The thermite is done. Get in there.
No. Oh, hello.
And I'll execute you, fucker.
To be fair, I can, cause I have the day off tomorrow.
Vault is yours.
But tomorrow morning I'll be getting in a car and we'll be driving to Norway. So, but I'll just get Ishma to drive for the first part of the trip, so it's fine. I don't know why I'm lock-picking this. We're already fucking loud. What am I even doing? No. I said no.
That's one.
Yeah, I'm just showing off my lockpicking skills, exactly. I'm so good at QTEs. Absolute expert, in fact. No. Oh god, I forgot there was a save there! What mouse and keyboard do you use? I use the Logitech G502X mouse, the wireless one. If it matters, I also have the, I think it's called a Power Play mouse mat. So even though I have a wireless mouse, I never need to charge it. Because it charges through my mouse pad. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you've been enjoying the stream today. Well, streams today, maybe I should say, if you're coming from Payday. But my keyboard, it is the Logitech G910 with a missing S key. It is a feature, not a bug. You can't just break class. What if jewelry gets a hit? Shit, you're right. You're absolutely right. I messed up. But mistakes have been made. Oh,
That's 4 bags.
I didn't clean. I'm getting tired, okay?
You've got all the stones we need.
Yeah, I love Logitech, honestly. I used to have a Logitech headset too, but I ended up buying a SteelSeries one when I replaced it. But I became a very loyal Logitech customer.
1246 wants to hear a joke.
Mm-hmm.
What's the difference between a poorly dressed man on a tricycle and a well-dressed man on a bicycle? Attire.
I'm too tired for this. I was gonna say something. Right, Logitech. So I had a Logitech headset way back when, or maybe no, it was a mouse. And the wireless mouse back then, it had it came with like one of those long cables that you would like pull up from like behind your computer and up, and then it had like the little USB like a receiver to actually receive the signal. And at one point, my dog, back then I only had Qui-Gon, but Qui-Gon had managed to somehow, this cable had fallen to the floor, and I guess he decided it was a good chew toy. So he completely chewed up the end of this cable, which was the whole wireless receiver. And it's so funny because I was streaming back then too. In the middle of stream, this was live, I started complaining, why is my mouse acting up? Why are my inputs like not registering? And it kept getting worse. And then suddenly I was gonna check my receiver, didn't see it like on the desk because it had fallen to the floor. I looked under my desk and then it's completely chewed up. So yeah, no wonder my mouse didn't work anymore. But I messaged Logitech, like I messaged their support, like, you know, my fucking dog chewed up your receiver. Like, is there anywhere I can buy just the receivers? I don't have to replace my whole mouse. And at that point, their support was like, what's your address? We'll send you one for free. So that was like my moment, was like, holy shit, Logitech, let's go. And I became a very loyal Logitech customer. Yeah, very common doggo activity too, absolutely. So yeah, shout out to Logitech support. They went above and beyond for me there, because they could have just told me.
K wants to hear a joke. Did you hear the news? FedEx and UPS are merging. They're going to go by the name Fed Up from now on.
Chat, it's me. That was good though. I was like, hi, Guzzlebear, welcome back. I shouldn't be, but yes, I am. I absolutely shouldn't be. It's gonna feel so fucking good to close my eyes tonight. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed the terrible jokes about serving up today. Nope. I think I'm gonna genuinely make this my last one there, because I don't know if I can go past this one. Yo, Blue Shell Redux! Thank you so much for thanking Safi for the gifted sub. And Jace, thank you so much for the 1 bit. I appreciate it. That is very kind of you. Just go back from Cloud in a Cornfield? I've never seen that, but that's a fantastic movie name. I'm done. There are so many cops. Yep, don't worry about the shield. This is starting to feel like Payday 2 levels of cop spawns. Alright, shall we leave? I know we haven't secured all the loot, but man, my eyes are not happy with me. This is definitely the last heist. So sorry to everyone who's in queue who couldn't play. But usually we do stream Payday every Thursday. So if you missed it today, we can maybe get another chance next Thursday. And sometimes I do Payday 2, sometimes I do Payday 3. We've done a little bit of Payday 2 recently before the update. Because, you know, we didn't have an update for a bit, so we started doing achievement grinding in Payday 2. But it'll probably be Payday 3 for a bit again now, so... Yeah, I'm gonna go into extract. Please follow. If you wouldn't mind. I know we didn't get all the bags, but I think I need to go to bed. Yeah, buyable favors is like, oh, that would be absolute peak. Like both, or like stackable, or like buying in bulk for the ones you already have, like the zipline and stuff, but also like just buyable favors for the heist. Oh, is it the last bag? If it's the last one, that's fine. I thought it was maybe more. God, Payday VR, wouldn't that be something? I don't know if that's where the team should put their resources now. That's the only like problem I have. But down the line, when like we can make the base game into like a better state, it definitely feels like a better time for potential like God, I'm getting tired. Port to VR. There we go. Words are hard. But yeah, we're gonna make that the last heist. So again, really sorry if you couldn't get a chance to play today. But I'm tired. So that's gonna be my last heist. But thank you so much for everyone who did play. And again, thanks so much for everyone who's tuned in, for the hype trains, for the gifted subs, for the bits, for everything. Yeah, I'm gonna get some sleep. You know what? We're gonna switch it over to this one actually. Because to get a proper shout out for everyone who's contributed today, I feel like we need to see the credits. Because yeah, there were cheers, there were subs, and outside of the people who spend money, I also want to give like huge thanks to the people who've been hanging out, who've been watching, who's been chatting. We got raids today. Like, yeah, the credits today are... They're kind of long. They're kind of long. But I will head to bed. I will find another stream to raid though before we wrap up. So if you're watching on Twitch, if you are here for the Apocalypse Twitch drops, I will see if there's another Payday 3 streamer live that we could raid into. I'm getting really tired. It's hard to formulate words and opinions right now. But while I do look for... Thank you. Thank you. That means a lot. Thank you so much for the biddies. So for what we spam, it's a Payday stream and it's Payday 3 specifically. So let's do. Oh God, do we want to do Elizabeth mask when it's like it's time for the Almir mask today? But I wanna find another Payday streamer. Let's do the classic riots. So I feel like basically everyone should have riot beavers today. So let's get some riot beavers in chat. And I'm gonna find, there's a few. Oh, hang on. So someone who hung out in chat earlier is actually streaming, and I don't think I've been able to rate them before. So let's go say hi to Ass Eyes, which, you know, beautiful name. Although, God, they have followers only chat. Ugh. Unfortunate. It's always weird to raid into followers only chat because then you can't really post your raid message unless you follow, and you want to be able to stick around for a bit before you actually, you know, decide whether you follow or not, you know. But there's another stream. Keep those riot beavers prepped. Because there's also another streamer that says thank you Almir in the Twitch title. So let's yeah, so many beavers. You'll have to see it. Let's get the riot beavers ready. I don't think I've interacted with this person before. But they're doing Payday right now. They're a VTuber. I like the style of their channel. So let's go say hi. Yeah, I will be back not on Sunday because I'm away. I'm in Norway for the weekend, but I will be back with more streams again on Monday. So hopefully I get to catch you then. And I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Remember that you are valuable and that you matter. And yes, that applies to you. If you can hear this, it applies to you. I'm gonna go sleep. And I will see you again soon. Alright, good night. Bye! Brush your safe house, let's do it.